All right. Hello, 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 hello. Just making sure everything's working. Might have to tweak some settings when we get in game. I have everything maxed out now since I have a new graphics card. Alright, I am just going to hop in. I want to start by gearing up to go looting. Need a lot of stuff. Alright, let me check my frame rate and everything. Make sure everything's... yeah, looks pretty good. Cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to still stream with all my settings at max. Except foliage density. It looks fine at medium, so... not even gonna worry about any of that. Cool. All right, I need to go check my truck. Oh yeah, I did all this. Looks pretty good, I think. Except there are some like, I don't know if you can tell, but the lines aren't exactly straight, so a lot of these aren't snapped up properly. So I'm gonna have to redo those because that bugs me. But from like here on, it's like perfect. But all right, let me check my truck. Make sure everything is... ooh, I still have eggs in here. I'm gonna just trash those eggs. We have an insane abundance of eggs. And probably some... yeah, see, they just keep coming in. We got way too much milk as well. This is all milk. All this stuff that's spoiled. Oh well. Whoops. I don't want to name it. Yeah, we have so many eggs. It's insane how many eggs we have. More eggs. I've been collecting livers. More eggs. Actually, I think I have some room for these. Those in there. Let's go ahead and take a sip of water. Okay. So if you guys haven't seen my latest episode, the episode that released this morning, I have upgraded all of my walls. And kind of opened this area up. I'm not sure what I want to do with this area. I know I have to make another bathroom. So what? Because I do still plan on making this base, this house, into like a real house and taking out all of the crafting supply, or like the forges and everything in there, and move it outside of the house. This is going to be purely for, basically for, I don't know, just regular living. Kitchen will stay the same because kitchens are obviously found in houses. Storage and stuff, I'll have to make another room for that, or like another section. One bathroom is never enough. Yeah, I'm actually so once I clear out all of the storage containers and get rid of all of this stuff, I'll have 2 bathrooms. Like, that's... I've never built a house in a video game to like actually replicate a real house. So that's gonna be one of my goals in this game, is to make this actually look like a real house. Probably gonna turn all the floors to concrete, and then I'll have to figure out something with like decoration. They have rugs, but that's the only color. And concrete is the same freaking color. So white carpet on a white floor is just not gonna look good. So I gotta figure out something there. We're not gonna go too much into it though, cause I want to loot. So I'm gonna hit all of these POIs right here in this general vicinity. This is a really large POI. We've hit it thousands and thousands of times. It's that POI right there. So we're gonna hit that. And then a bunch of other POIs because I need electronics or electronic parts, however you want to call it. Because I need to finish these lights. I really want to finish these. All they need is the electronic parts. And then I want to make another one of these, put it right here. That's what this empty spot is for. And then I should probably start my cement production up again because we're running pretty low and I'm gonna need cement to use and sell. King Kong, what's up? What's up? How you been? How's your week? Hell yeah. Wait, weren't you in the stream last week? I feel like you were in the stream last week. Maybe you weren't. I don't remember. It's all a big mush in my brain. Ever since I transitioned to daily uploads, everything just is like one big day. Yeah, I have no idea. Also, notice that I'm replying faster because for some reason, YouTube defaulted back to regular latency instead of my low latency. So I should be able to, I should be responding to your messages a lot quicker than before. I don't know why YouTube defaulted back. I didn't find out about it until I went into the live studio, like on the YouTube studio section of YouTube. Yeah, that was really weird. So I'm gonna have to check that every time just to make sure I'm running on low latency. Yeah, that is definitely a fucking hallelujah. And also I noticed that you replied a hell of a lot faster when I said I thought you were in stream last week. So yeah, it's good for both of us. All right. I need to, actually, I'm pretty sure I have, I'm gonna move the truck up. That's exiting. All right, let's move it up. So, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I'm trying to check to see if I have medical supplies and food. Okay, so yeah, I have medical supplies, food, I have extra water. So yeah, we're good to go. This giant truck is basically my go bag. So, make sure I have a good amount of arrows, and then we'll go ahead and do some repairing. Talk like normal internet people, not Internet Explorer people, yeah. The 800 years of delay when loading a page. What else? That's good. Upgrade tool. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this. And yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. Okay. So let's go. Submarine four-wheel drive needs no more peace prize. Dude, I was gonna post this in Discord, but we've been getting a lot of alerts for a winter storm coming up. And normally in my area, in my city, they whenever they say winter storm, it's like not even an inch of snow. But I decided to check the winter storm warning this morning, and we're getting like 12 inches of snow. I am so excited. It's supposed to start at like midnight or something like that, and I am so excited. It's like 1 to 3 inches per hour, and I'm so excited. I thought it was gonna start during the day. All right. Is there no one here? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, there's a guy right there. Let's go get him. Oh, shit. My mouse went. That guy just ran away. So they run away now. I don't understand. I don't know if you guys have seen the episode where I was fighting a zombie and he just started running away, and he just keeps running and running and running. See, like I could probably find him. Not him. Yeah, he's gone like the wind. Oh wait. There he is. He's running away from me. It's so weird. Okay, and he'll just keep going. There's the other one that I fought in that one episode is probably still running around the map as we speak. All right, let's go ahead and get in, and we'll start with this building. It's a lot of snow. It's actually a decent amount of snow. I came from Western New York, where a regular day of snow would be like 2 feet. So this is actually nothing compared to New York, but everything compared to what we normally get, because we normally get nothing. We're surrounded by mountains. We're literally, the city I live in is a valley. And if you go like in the sky with the drone and you look 360 degrees, it's all mountains. So we're in this like little divot, and we never ever get any type of good weather or like severe weather. And a lot of people like that, but I want my snowstorms. Yeah, New York snow. It's probably my favorite state. Yes, this is our focus today. Electrical parts. I'm looking to get probably like at least 40 electrical parts. So we might be looting a while, but hey, it's stream. We're just chilling, hanging out. Pretty sure it snows more in New York per precipitation than Alaska. I'm not sure about that, but there is the lake effect snow, especially the place I lived in New York. We lived near a lake called Chautauqua Lake. So we got a lot of the lake effect snow from Chautauqua Lake and from Lake Erie. So that's why we got so much snow, is because it was basically a double lake effect snow, and they would just like, I don't know, the lakes would team up and dump shit on us. Yeah, it's lovely. I love extreme weather. Blizzards, hurricanes, torrential downpours, tornado conditions, stuff like that. I love that type of weather. I know I'm not alone. I know it sounds weird though. Not the death and destruction parts, but I don't know. It's just something, it probably takes me back to when I was a kid in high school or, you know, middle school, stuff like that, where big snowstorms meant snow days. So maybe that's where that feeling comes from. But yeah, I'm a sucker for places with extreme weather. I love it. And the place I live in now is just straight up fucking boring. It's boring. I will be moving either, I don't know. Not this state though. As soon as I'm able to, I'm out of here. Day I left the US, Georgia got like 3 inches of snow. Georgia? Dude, I kind of remember that, where they shut down Atlanta. Because I lived in South Georgia for the better part of a decade. And the only snow I seen was gone when the sun came up. Yeah, I do remember that, though. I remember that, like, the entirety of Atlanta shut down because, like, a dusting. Like, they freaked out. Same with, like, the Texas ice storm or whatever. I just don't understand, man. Like, I understand that they don't experience that type of weather on a normal basis, but, I mean, it's not hard to figure out how to drive in this shit. Yeah, the snow frozen. I do. I remember that. I remember that. I was in South Georgia, about 20 minutes from the well, you probably know it. You were in the military, right? So Valdosta, Georgia, Moody Air Force Base. That's the city I lived in. For a while I lived literally, you can hear them testing their like 50 cals and stuff. Like, that's how close we lived. Every morning and afternoon, you just hear brrr, brrr. And, like, it was loud as hell, man. Cool, though. Come on, we only have 3 electronics. Need more. Drove from Savannah to Atlanta. Yeah, I have some friends that live in Savannah. I actually don't know anybody who lives in Atlanta. I'm sure I do know people who live in wait. Okay, that was the top floor. I'm sure I do know people who live in Atlanta, but I just simply don't know that they live in Atlanta. If that makes any sense. Fort Stewart is loud as fuck too. Got artillery, tanks, helicopters. Yeah. A lot of people were bugged by, or like bothered by the when they were, you know, testing their heavy artillery and wait, wait, what? Did I get this building already? Man, I get to talking. I think I got this building already. Search. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I already got this entire building? Nah. There's no way. Okay, no, I didn't. I just only got the first floor. No, I did get it. Or maybe it just hasn't respawned since the last. Did we actually go up here, guys? No. Okay. Bro, my brain is... I get to talking and I forget everything that I looted. I forgot I should be eating this stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat that. I should be keeping the melons because they last a lot longer and they take, or they are used in my rations, in my small rations recipes. So I should probably keep those. They're just so big in the inventory. If hung out in actual Atlanta, maybe like 4 times total. Yeah, the only time I ever went to Atlanta was, I used to be a manager at Walmart. And we had a big old, because I was the manager over electronics. So they had a big, electronics summit at like this big fancy hotel, and they sent us there for a week, and good times, but it was basically all work. Go ahead and eat those. Yeah. 4 electronics now. I'm not gonna bother with the eggs. I honestly don't need them. We got enough chickens shitting out eggs. Yeah, one of the convention centers. I don't know if it was like a 5-star hotel. It's probably like a 2. It's Atlanta, so I think the highest stars they go to there is like 1.5. If we're being honest. All right, let's go ahead and move the truck up a little bit. Where all they do is spend company money on food. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was all catered meals, and they were supposed to have us in a hotel room with others, like another guy, like a random guy. That way, silent screaming. Oh, crap. I have armor, so I don't think they can make me bleed anymore. I've not gotten cut or anything since I put on, like, body armor, leg armor, stuff like that. Oh, my helmet's going bad, so I'm gonna have to make another one of those. But, yeah. We were supposed to be roommates with, you know, random person of the same gender, and my guy didn't show up, so I had the hotel room all to myself the entire time, which was clutch. And I was the only person out of like the entire region of people that worked at Walmart to bring swim trunks to this convention. Because if there's a hotel, you best believe I'm fucking swimming. And the people I carpooled with up there, they were like making fun of me and stuff. Like, hey, you suckers have to stay in the hotel room. I'm gonna go soak it up in the fucking jacuzzi. You suckers have a good time. Peachtree Street and all those areas are nice, but that's not. Yeah. Hello, sir. Oh! I can kill him from here? Ha ha ha! Yeah. Sneak attack. I don't want that. Wait, we didn't get this? Wait, what the hell? Why did I not loot this stuff? Now I don't remember what room we went. Okay. Go to the next one. Force field wall. Yeah, and he didn't even, like, alert. I thought he would, like, as soon as I poked him, I thought he would, like, do his little scream thing and then run in here. But I guess he did not. So that's a good, little hack in the Infected. You guys are wondering how to... I mean, that's a very specific scenario, obviously. He probably just spawned or something. Okay. We are done in here. Let's go up to the next floor. Loot out here first. Yes. I don't want that. Because, yeah, the next episode of The Infected, I'm going to be doing up basically all of my electronic stuff. Because I need to get it done. Alright, we're going to try to keep these melons with us. I should probably use one of these. That way I'm full health. So on the way back home, there's a huge wreck with one car flipped over the other car with the engine compartment missing. Fire and rescue were already there, but there were absolutely no traffic jam because no sane people would be driving in such weather. Yeah. I'm one of those ones who would absolutely drive in a blizzard. I grew up in Michigan. I pretty much took my driver's test in a blizzard, if I'm remembering correctly. Might not be, but yeah, pretty sure, because the schools were closed, if I'm remembering correctly, but the driving school was not, because they weren't like part of the school. But yeah, I was also a store manager of a Journeys. I don't know if you guys know what Journeys is. You can find them in pretty much every single mall. And I was driving this little Saturn, this little teeny tiny two-wheel drive Saturn. And we had like blizzard conditions, and I was still going 70 miles an hour down the highway past everybody else because I knew how to drive in this shit. Everybody was like going super slow, and I was just sitting there in the fast lane, just seat back, one hand on the wheel. It was front wheel drive too, so it was a lot easier to handle that, which is surprising because little Saturns, yeah, exactly, they weigh like nothing. So you like breathe improperly and they fly off the road. But I don't know, I never had an issue driving in icy, snowy conditions. So did I already go in here? Nope. All right. Getting a lot of melons. It's very good. I wish I could like rig up a refrigerator on my truck. That would be clutch. All right. All-wheel drive. Yeah, that's most cars. I think now manufacturers, even in the small cars, I think they're starting to become standard. All-wheel drive is. I don't know though. I don't drive anymore, so I do not have a car. And if I did have a car, it would probably still be like a tiny ass Saturn or a Chevy Cobalt or some tiny thing that's not a gas guzzler. Because I'm one of those, I don't care about having a nice car. I just want it to get me from point A to point B. Full-size rear-wheel drive BMW would not have a good time in snow. Yeah, real big vehicles with only rear wheel are kind of a death trap in the wintertime. Well, in places that get a lot of snow and ice and stuff. All right. I think that completes this building. I gotta remember to leave these doors open so I know what I've looted. Alright, so let's head back down. Actually, let's loot the courthouse first. Make sure there's no... I think that's everything. Alright. I gotta remember that there's a lot of stone. Dude. I didn't even think of this. If I put a foundation, like if I were to put a foundation down right here, lower it down, and then put a door right here, I can basically have this entire place to myself. This would be a perfect building location. I could take out all these trees, all these rocks. I might have to add that to the list. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's hit the police station. Oh. I'm gonna go back to base real quick so we could sleep. I should have brought like a, and the only reason I'm going back is because I don't know if my power, I don't know if my power will last. For some reason, right here while I'm in my truck, my frame rates drop, no matter what settings I have them at. Watch out! Alright, let's go in and sleep. Also, look at, this is with post-processing on like max, and when it starts getting like evening time, it actually gets dark. Like how it should. And like in my house there's no lighting, so like it gets really dark. That's why I want to loot up a lot of electronics, because I have these street lights that I want to finish, and then I also want to put lights in the house and then have separate light switches and stuff. But I don't want to use the lights without having them complete. Yeah, I finished the bridge. Here, I'll show it to you. I just, in the last episode, started revamping the bridge. I do have to put some finishing touches on it, because there's a lot of, like, the cobblestone or brick or whatever. It doesn't align properly. Like right here, you can see there's a line shift, and that bugs me. So I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna do it off camera, and I'll probably honestly use free build mode just to fix it, because I've already done it. And yeah, I wouldn't consider it cheating. So off camera, I'll probably do free build mode, tear all these down, put them back up. And in free build mode, when you tear stuff down, you don't actually get the materials back. So I would just be essentially using the free build mode just to slightly move them around. So it'd be like the same as if I did that. So, yeah, not cheating in my eyes. Yeah. It just sucks because I didn't realize that they weren't snappy. There was like a little teeny tiny gap in between, and you had to like look at it in a certain angle, and I don't know, it was really weird. So yeah, it'll take me a while to fix this, and I'm not gonna put that in an episode or do it on stream. I don't feel like you guys deserve that kind of boredom. All right, let's go eat. Even though our stats are good, I still want to eat these because it increases my maximum health. So, all right, let's put these melons in here because we need them. All right, and then did I have 2 eggs. We're just gonna trash them. Don't need them. All right, and then while we're here, might as well ditch a lot of our stuff, because why not? Medical supplies in there. First aid kits over here, because I sell these. Kevlar. Oh, tea, coffee, stuff like that's gonna go in here. Hangout stream. Yeah, I mean, I could, but there's so much other stuff that I could be doing on stream, like looting for electronics. If we have time, I could fix this on stream. But I might have to tear down basically everything. I think the issue is these ramps. So instead of trying to snap to, like, if I were to put this foundation down, instead of snapping to this foundation or this foundation, it tries to snap to the ramps. And although it looks at first glance, it looks lined up, but it won't be. And I don't know. But yeah, that's basically what this stream is today. It's just a hangout stream while I build up supplies for the next episode. I do want to put my cans in here so it reminds me to make these into tea and coffee. Put that up there. Cloth rope, feathers, fat tallow. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill our water bottle back up. Alright, let's head back out. For the oncoming battle against the commies. Is that what zombies are now? Alright, so we left off at the police station. In the name of freedom, liberty, and equality. Shut up. Not you. I was talking to the goat. Been driving this thing for so long, I still take corners too sharp. Peekaboo. Damn. I was hoping for electronics. Alright. Police station. God damn it. Alright. Come to me. I'm gonna back into you. Oh, come on. You were supposed to go behind me. That's why I like bringing the truck here. I probably wouldn't even need to bring the truck because of my backpack space and stuff, but all right, we're just gonna keep it there. All right, police station. Turn angle is actually pretty realistic for a truck with heat. Yeah, this, they did a really good job on the truck. I'm just a bad driver. Yo, 3 electronics out of 2 boxes. Hell yeah, that's what I'm looking for. All right. Yeah, look at this. This is a police station simply because of the jail cell. That's it. Everything else looks absolutely nothing like a police station. Like when I, like where are the office desks? Where are the floors with all the desks and chairs and stuff like that? I know this is a work in progress place, but yeah, just my thoughts. Although this would be a good building location. Kind of block the entrances off and stuff. They've been looted. But like, where would they even put? I don't know. I just feel like they could have at least started this building off with a little bit of love. I'm kind of curious if they will come up here. If I go like this. Oh, there's 2 of them. Headshot. Okay. This one I do not want a headshot. I want him to come up to me. Really? Hello, sir. Alright, well. They obviously don't come up here. I think once you're in the building, or like up the stairs or something like that, they can't go up there or something. I don't know. But let's go loot them. Okay, screws and nails. Did I already get this? I'm pretty sure I got this building already. Yes. Okay. All right. I have my bearings again. Let's move the truck up. All right. I know there's another guy around here somewhere. I'll go ahead and take him out. Okay, maybe not. Bro, I seen him. He's probably in the building. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they do walk upstairs. Because I remember seeing one walk upstairs and, like, open the door. And I was kind of, like, amazed by that. What do you think about the horror scene lately? Like, gaming? Like horror gaming or horror movies or just horror in general? I know I've strayed away from the indie horror games. But they're not dead. They're not dead. But these series that I've been creating, the movie horror genre is, yeah, that's stale. There have been some pretty banger games, but yeah, it's slowing down a lot. Okay, wasn't sure if I, which is kind of a disappointment, but they're still there, definitely there. There's actually this SCP game that, ooh. I should have brought my coolers so I could stash livers. Yeah. We're gonna go back. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go placeables, others. I'm gonna place this here because it marks it on my map regardless if it's built or not. So now I know what building. Yes! Now I know what building we left off on. I do want to go grab a cooler. I need the cooler so that I can loot all the raw livers. So I'm going to go empty out at least one of the coolers. That way I can loot up the livers. Yeah. It's like, I think the title of the game is Go Home Annie or something like that. And it looks scary as hell. Is that a bear? It is a bear. I always feel bad killing them. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Aw, I feel so bad. All right. But yeah, I have had it on my wish list. I do plan on playing that as well as some other indie horror games that are like, they're up there in the scare factor. So I don't know when I'm gonna play up. I'm having way too much fun with survival games. Subnautica, I started that series and holy hell, that is such a good game. But unfortunately, the past like 4 days, I've just been editing. I haven't even played any games. This is the first time I've played a video game in like 3 days. Not counting like hopping in and getting screenshots for thumbnails and stuff like that. Oh yeah, cooler. Alright, so we can ditch these, put 2 of them in here. I'm gonna set this right there. That way I can bring it. And then, okay, I have 2 slots in here. Cool. And we're gonna have to take care of him. I'm just gonna put him on the butcher bench. All right, and then this is how we do this. Okay, so perfect. That is empty. So we're gonna put this over there for now, and we're gonna put this right here. Oh, it's backwards. There. Wait, is it lined up? No. There, now it's lined up. Cool. And then when I get a liver, boom, in there. All right, let's head back. Let me get this out of the way. Scarya. It's already noon. Hoping we can get through this entire POI by nightfall. Come back, sleep, and we go hit another one. You know what? I take that back. We're gonna build a couple more advanced batteries so that we can stay out. So I'm gonna go ahead and place these because I believe, oh, we might not have enough. So that's 5 electronics. I know we have enough for 1, but I'm not sure if we have enough for 2. Yeah, so we're 4 short of a second one. But we'll go ahead and put those in there, and then lead, aluminum, copper. I'm gonna ignore that raid. Okay, so lead. How many do we need? 866. Ah. Ran out of space. All right, 3 more copper. Oh, upstairs. All right, I do want to go loot them. One of them gave me nothing. Broke ass biatch. Okay, we got 3 copper. Alright, so my capacity is 26.6. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, because I think I am going to stay out through the night. Alright. This will be the last dump we have while we're here. Those in there. Mechanical parts, wires, Kevlar. We got cloth, feathers, fat, oil cans, and the rest is in here. All right, no food. Okay, we're good. I already have food in the truck. All right, let's head back. Staying out late, yeah. I'm just afraid. The only reason I am afraid of staying out all night is because if the power goes out, that means my refrigerators aren't keeping my food from spoiling. So, yeah, it's kind of a gamble. And I've been really needing to get a lot more electronics to craft up some more advanced batteries. But they aren't cheap. Alright, I think he was it. For now. What I need is a nuclear power plant. Agreed. Of course, I did not actually... Oh, actually, I didn't think of this. These don't take electrical parts. So I can do a couple generators, leave them going at night, and then turn them off during the day. Like, if I know that I'm going to be out looting throughout the night, I could just, you know, flip them on and good to go. So, I don't know. That's an idea. Did I get this trash can? Yeah. All right. Did I loot this entire place? I know. Oh, nope, I didn't. All right. So I know where I picked up off. Yep, there we go. Whoops. Come on. There we go. All right, this apartment. Oh, we got this entire apartment. Okay. Next floor. Let's go in here first. Eat. Just beware of glowing metallic spheres. It's probably some good advice. Dude, this new graphics card. So I start this PC that I'm on right now. It started out as a pre-built $800 cheapo PC that I just searched up, you know, pre-built PC or pre-built gaming PC on Amazon, and basically chose the first one. And it had a 3050 in it, a dog shit CPU, only 16 gigabytes of like the slowest RAM you can have, but it was fine. You know, it was fine for the videos I wanted to create. But I bought it with the thought in mind that I was going to upgrade it. So I first upgraded the RAM to 48 gigabytes. I just added on to the RAM that I had before. Not too concerned with the mixture of brands. Plus it's been running fine. And then the next one, I put a beefy freaking CPU. Unfortunately, I had to go Intel because the chipset of the motherboard is Intel and not AMD. I'd much rather have like one of the latest Ryzen's in there because it's better. It's a better combination to have a Ryzen CPU with an NVIDIA card, graphics card, as far as like streaming and recording goes. I don't remember the technical bits of why that's the better combo, but it is. Anyway, I went with the beefy Intel CPU, and that cost me like $200-300. And then the next step was the graphics card. And I have a small case. Like it's a pretty small computer, which is actually a plus for me. I don't like the big, bulky PCs with like, with like 800 cubic feet of fucking space that's not being used. Like those giant cases that people use for like liquid cooling and stuff. I don't like that. So I had to find a graphics card that was like a 40 series graphics card that could fit my case. And I'm like, I wonder if they make any 40 series cards in dual fan instead of triple fan. Because then it would be small enough for me to fit in my case. Lo and behold, I search it up. Boom, there's an Asus 4070 overclock edition, 4070 super overclocked edition. And I'm like, oh, okay, how much is this? $600. That's it. Those cards normally run like $1,200. So I have no idea how I got that deal, but yeah, if you're looking for budget, like the latest graphics cards on a budget, go dual fan. Nobody wants dual fan. I absolutely do. And that's an upgrade from my single fan 3050 dog shit GPU that was in this before. I swear to God, I want to take a hammer to it. Because the 3050, to put it in perspective, the 3050 is worse than a GTX 1080 Ti. Hey! Hey, come back! Come back! I want to kill you! Alright, we're going out there. Thank you. Alright. Aw. Never mind. Not thank you. Are we close to playing around with terabyte RAMs nowadays? Or am I... no. Definitely not terabyte RAM. I mean, in supercomputers, yeah. But a terabyte of RAM is just... to put it in perspective, that's 1,024 gigabytes. So, the highest I really see is like 64 gigabytes. I'm sure there are some systems out there, but I don't know of any motherboards that support that much RAM. I think 64 is like the top. Or the high end, at least. Alright, we got everything in here. That would be nuts, though. Imagine how many Google Chrome tabs you could have open. Honestly, it would run the same. Running this game on a, like, yeah, we would go up in frames, but there would be no discernible difference from right now versus being on a supercomputer. At some point, you start to experience diminishing returns, and it just becomes kind of useless. All right, I'll take the melon. I'll eat the potato. Okay, I seen a guy out here. I want to kill him real quick. Sir, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Okay. Hey! Oh, he's coming. I hope he doesn't bring friends. Dude, he was fast. All right. Yeah, there's... I mean, playing... I would be interested in playing, like, a game like Microsoft Flight Simulator on a supercomputer. God damn. They're all over the place. All right. So now we need to loop around and hit those buildings back there. And then we'll be done with this POI. I should probably... I wonder if I can craft up I might have to make a workbench. Yeah. So I need a copper ingot. So we would have to go back. If our light goes out on our helmet, then I'm gonna have to go back to base and craft another one. I love that I could run these guys over. Bink. We're only at 2 electronics so far. Coming back here, I know we've looted other electronics. Also, that town music is not a raid. It's just there's another POI right here, and I'm in the vicinity of that town's music. So that's why you're hearing music, or like the spookiness in the background. And that was save lag. All right, next. I have a package about to be here too, so I'm gonna have to go AFK to grab that. Amazon says it's 10 stops away, so we got a while. I think the delivery window is like 3 to 6, so it's gonna be a minute before we get there. Oh, I forgot to stash my liver. There's the sentence I never thought I'd say. All right, let's go down to the truck real quick. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stash this this liver. I forgot. 'Cause I need them. I'm gonna keep that open so it reminds me. We did go in here, right? Okay, I need to stop closing the door behind me. It's just a habit from playing all those indie horror games. Always close the door behind you so you don't get snuck up on. You've heard that sentence before? Well, yeah, I mean, if you're in medical, like, gotta stash the liver. Yeah, electronics. Need the wire too. I'm sure that sentence has been muttered at some point in the medical scene. I am getting a little bit of screen tearing, so I'm going to turn the VSync on. Bugs me. Screen tearing bugs me. You guys probably don't see it, but because it's capturing not the... Okay, that's a hard one to explain. But you guys won't see the screen tearing. Only I see the screen tearing. I don't know. There might be screen tearing. I don't know. Not 100% sure how that works. But yeah, I am definitely enjoying this new graphics card. And literally all I did was pull the old graphics card out, plug the other one into the slot, hook up the power cables, and fired it back up. Like, I didn't even buy a new power supply, nothing like that. I mean, I did do the research and made sure that the wattage would be within the range, but I wasn't absolutely 100% positive. So my thinking was, if I put it in and the power supply can't handle it, then I'll just take it out, get a new power supply, and just wait a couple more days. No big deal. But no, it fired right up and runs like a dream. Good temps too. I've been monitoring them, and I haven't went above like 65 to 68 degrees Celsius, which is very good for a card. Like, and I'm monitoring them while I'm playing games. So that is like insanely good temps for a card that handles what it can handle. Very impressed. A friend of mine in Korea works as an OR assistant for organ transplant. Says you'll hear some bizarre sentences. Yeah, I believe it. So when I was a store manager at, I've done a lot of management in retail, so basically all of my job stories are of when I was in management. But I was a manager at a small phone store, and you know, you have your regular customers, and one of my regular customers was a firefighter, like a regular, like everyday firefighter. So naturally he has a lot of insane stories. There was actually this one story where he got called to, whoop, did I go in this one? No. Hold on, I'm trying to think of where I left off. Okay, so it was these two brothers. They were messing with either a industrial weed whacker or lawnmower, and the blade flew off, and the guy who was holding the weed whacker or whatever, it chopped his wiener off, which is the funny part of the story. I mean, it's still pretty gruesome, but then the sad part of the story was the blade flew and killed his brother. One of the wildest stories I've ever seen or heard. He told me some other stories, but I don't feel like they're appropriate to share on YouTube. I'm talking like decapitations and stuff like that, so I'm not gonna go into those stories. Get my channel banned. Yeah, you know, it's never good when you hear industrial. I actually had a buddy in high school. He's missing all of his toes except his big toe. And even his big toe is like half missing because him and my other friend, they were playing on an industrial lawnmower, and the genius had the idea of standing on it and then jumping off, and when he jumped, he slipped and the lawnmower ran over his foot, chopped half his foot off. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know this guy. So technically he's not really my friend. He was a friend of a friend, and we were all playing basketball. And then he mentioned something about not having a foot or something like that. I was like, what are you talking about? Because he was playing basketball just fine. And he pulls off his shoe and then his sock, and he shows me his one little half of a big toe. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? He was like, yeah, we were playing on, and my friend at the time was there. He was like, yeah, we were playing on lawnmower, and my dumbass jumped off of it and ran over my foot. And the craziest part about that story is he said there was not a drop of blood. Half of his foot was missing and not a single drop of blood. And he was conscious. He said it didn't hurt. Like, that's some crazy ass shock. That is a crazy ass body response to something like that. Yeah, so a lot of people need to be kept away from anything that can cause any sort of injury, because, you know, you got, what's it, Murphy's Law? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. It goes like double for a lot of these dumbasses out there. Okay, we're up to 6 electronics now. It's amazing. Yeah, arteries contract, especially with the clean cut. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the technical phrases are like exactly what was happening, but no, he said that they were in the back of their pickup truck. They're getting rushed by their parents or something like that to the ER. And they were in the back just fucking around. They were joking around, laughing and stuff like that. He said there was zero pain. So he had an incredible response to that injury. Like the shock his body went into, I'm guessing. Well, probably not shock, just his body's response to extreme pain. Sometimes you could just go numb. He said he felt it, but he said there was no pain. I don't know, maybe he's got SEPA or something. SEPA would be such a cool freaking... I mean, it's hard to manage, but SEPA would be amazing. Yeah, adrenaline. That's probably what masked the pain. But yeah, he said they were joking around, bullshitting. Maybe he has leprosy. Yeah, that was just his foot all along. He just went to the ER and he's like, yeah, a lawnmower ran over it. Yeah, that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Meanwhile, he's causing a pandemic. Or an epidemic. I think that would constitute epidemic. I can't close this. Right here, I'm a little laggy. Not exactly sure why. It's like when I'm looking this way. Oh, probably because of all the buildings in the background. But when I look this way, it's like super smooth. All right. I think I got everything down here. Right. Okay. Up we go. Okay, we've actually done pretty good at this POI. We're not even done with this POI, and we've gotten a fair amount of electronics. So, 8 plus 8. That's actually enough for another battery. So maybe I'll go back and grab that, or craft up that battery. Cause yeah, it's about to get dark. If you guys can't see when it does get dark, let me know, and I will. I'll go back and sleep. Because with the graphics pumped up and the post-processing pumped up, it's going to get... What is this? Oh, it's a rock. But I'm not sure if my headlamp will suffice. So, we'll see. Alright. Next building. This is the last building of this POI. And then we'll go hit this POI. I'm pretty sure I can drive through here. I'll just have to be very careful not to get stuck. I think truck needs 20 electrical parts. This truck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old, because that's my brain. My brain is like a 5-year-old. Come on, electronics. Give me more, give me more. Okay. All right, let's go over to this one. That. Cucumber. Yes, more electronic parts. Or electrical parts. I have 100% of the time said that wrong. It's electrical parts, but I either call it electrical or electronics or electronic parts. I call it everything except the name it actually is. All right, I'm gonna turn this on even though it's kind of bright. All right, I think this is the last floor. Or no. No, we gotta go up. I don't know why I thought this is the last floor. All right, let's go in this one first. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much longer. All right, so we're at 21 durability. I want to see if keeping this on will lower the durability. So we'll check that in a sec, or in a little bit. Eat that. Loot that. Alrighty. Next. Yeah, keep that open since I'm remembering it. I see the temperature is getting a little cooler, so we're probably, yep, we're in fall. Try to finish up the looting before winter hits because I do not have any of my winter clothes on, so that would be bad. However, even if you are freezing, you could just hop in the truck, and the truck, truck makes it so your health doesn't go down. It freezes your health. So you can wait out the blizzard while you're in a truck. But if I don't have winter clothes on, then a blizzard's not going to matter. I'm just going to be freezing the entire time. Okay. Done with that building. Let's go ahead and... Alright, we're going to go ahead and... I might just take the street. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn around, go up this way, because I don't feel like getting stuck. And it'll be easier to hit the zombies, so... Alright, so I have to go up here, take a... I turn my headlamp off while I'm driving. I take a left. Now we're just gonna swirl around here. Hello? Why you stop? Oh, wait. Okay. I'd be mad at myself if I didn't loot this and then... Oh my god. That deer scared the crap out of me. Hold on. I think my package is already here, so... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go... Wow, that was actually quick. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this running and stuff because I'm indestructible while I'm in the truck, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put up my be right back bathroom message, even though I'm not going to the bathroom. Alright, be right back. All right, I am back. So my package, so a while back I used to drink Soylent in the morning, just like one Soylent, because it like kind of boosted the energy and stuff like that. And I decided to go back to those because I want to eat breakfast in the morning, but I don't know, I just don't have the time really. So these are my morning drink. Actually, I have one now because they are delicious. The creamy chocolate ones. It is an acquired taste though, but once you get acclimated to it, they are really freaking good. Chocolatey. Cool. 12-pack of these bitches cost $48 though. It's my only gripe about it. Alright, where are we at? Alright, we're still going around this curve. Oh, another bear! Okay. I'm not, actually, we are kind of close to the POI, and I don't want him wandering over. Bear, Mr. Bear. What? There we go. And since I feel bad, I don't want to waste him. So we'll have him stick around. Time for some fresh herbal air. Does that mean what For some reason that looked like my base. Yeah, and that bear was really close. Alright, let's do a little run through. There you go. He noticed me. Oh, there's another guy over there. That's exactly what I wanted. Anybody else? Come with me if you want to die. All right, I'm gonna go backwards. Oh, I see another guy over there. Leroy Jenkins. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna park my truck right here. I'm gonna get out, turn our light on. All right, cool. And I'm gonna run all the way to the beginning and then loot from over there all the way down here and over there. We're at 91.2 weight. We should probably dump. So big stuff always goes in here. Big. All right, little stuff. Complete with the sound effects. Ugh, my livers. Get out of the way. Cooler. Frick. I only have 12 minutes left on them. I am gonna go ahead and eat these. I forgot that I actually, I planted more melons, so I don't have to worry about that. All right. I already looted that guy. Let's go loot this other guy. 2 other guys. All right. Hopefully we didn't see any more respawns. Start with this house. I don't want either of that. Oh! Freaking sheep. Come on, man. Another liver. Hell yeah. We need so many livers. Because I have so many. Dude, this is such a sick spot. Look at this. This would be really cool to build at. But we would always be bombarded with the infected. Okay, so I already got this floor. I haven't been in the bathroom yet. First aid. It's 1:38 a.m. in game, not in real life. In real life, it's only 2:20 p.m. for me. Think about expanding your graveyard build. Is there a graveyard? I think I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. I know there was something that resembled a graveyard. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright. Did we already go up here? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Isn't there a place, like a POI, that has something that kind of resembles a graveyard? I've played so many survival games that it all just kind of blends together. Let's check to see if there's any trash cans. Nope. All right, next house. $9.22 on your side. So I'm guessing you. I'm trying to guess what country you're from, based on the time. But basically anything past like, I think Sweden. Are you in Sweden? Oh, South Africa. Okay. I don't know why I forgot about all of the South. Literally all of the South. I'm an idiot. That was a terrible guess on my part. I actually have a friend from South Africa. He's actually in the Discord. He's in my Discord. I haven't talked to him in a while, though. But he's cool. Yeah, that's exactly my thought. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about the Southern Hemisphere. Geography is not my thing. One of my bucket list things is to visit Cape Town. I've only seen it in videos and stuff, but man, it looks like such a cool city. I need to brush up on my French. Oops. I know they all speak English, but it would give me an excuse to brush up on my French. I haven't spoken French since high school. I need to brush up on all of the languages I've learned in the past. More livers! Yeah! Man. Okay, we need to make this quick because I have a liver that is spoiling in my bags right now. I also want to use one of these. Okay. Of course, I get the save lag right when that happens. This door was already open. I know they can go in buildings. Like, they'll just casually stroll. So, I gotta clear the place first. And I could have sworn I heard a door close. Like, I thought it was just the sheep running past me, but there's a good possibility that... Okay, clear. Clear! Alright, now we go back to the front door, start. I feel like us Northerners just forget about the Down Under until Australia discovers some crazy new giant spider, scorpion, dragonfly hybrid or something, yeah. You know, I've actually talked to a lot of Aussies, and they say it's really not that bad. It'd just be like, it's pretty much the same. You just, I mean, if you're out in the bush, then yeah, but just don't go out in the bush. Just like in our neck of the woods. You just don't go out in the bush if you know there's dangerous stuff. But their huntsman spiders are insanely huge. Even though huntsman spiders are harmless, they're just big and look scary as fuck. Oh yeah, and I'm so bad at pronouncing the name of that language. Like it's like Afrikaan or something like that. But I've always been interested in learning that as well. I have so much stuff on my freaking bucket list. I'm not getting any younger. Okay, did I search everything? Okay. I think we're good. Did I get everything up here? No. Once again, I'm getting to talking and I forget what I've looted and what I have not looted. But yeah, Spanish is my strongest second language. I'm not super fluent. Pronunciation, basically the only thing I need to advance my Spanish is just vocabulary. Like, I'm good with pronunciations and stuff like that. That all actually came pretty natural to me. It's just vocabulary. Like grammar, pronunciation, genders of the, you know, whatever you're speaking of. All that's easy for me. It's just vocabulary and remembering words. Some say it's similar to Dutch, even though it's not even close. Sounds similar, yet pronounced differently. Yeah, I could see that. One of my biggest pet peeves about languages is when someone tells me, "Oh, it's an English-based language. You'll learn it easy," or like Portuguese, for example. They were like, "Yeah, if you know Spanish, you can understand Portuguese." No, you fucking can't. I try to read Portuguese, and I can't understand a goddamn word of what anyone writes or speaks in Portuguese. Yeah, I can read Spanish perfectly. I don't buy that. It's the same as this. You'll learn it fast, or you can understand it already. Same with like Italian and French and stuff. Yeah, they may be similar in some aspects, but I swear to God, they're not the same. As soon as I see those little curvy accents and yeah, I'm like, okay, this is Portuguese. I'm not gonna understand a goddamn word. So there was this one YouTube video. I was looking up tutorials for something, and I was like, okay, here's the tutorial, and it was in Spanish. So the title was in Spanish. So I'm like, okay. So I just watched this. This is the only tutorial I could find. And I shit you not, I listened for like 30 seconds before I realized he's speaking Portuguese, and I have not understood a single fucking word this guy is saying. So then I look at the comments, and there's a couple people who are like, why would you put the title in Spanish if you're just going to speak Portuguese the entire time? Like, why not just... Demonic sheep? Alright, I don't feel like listening to him bah the entire time, so... Because he's stuck. Bro, why are these doors already open? This is making me nervous. Yeah, there's some words in Portuguese that I can understand, but it's only because those words are pretty much used in Spanish as well. Damn. We're getting so many livers. Trying to speed this up so I can put my livers in the cooler so they don't spoil. All that. Nope. I think that's everything in here. Yeah. Alright, I want to get to the truck right now. Even if we're... Yeah, before I loot this, I want to put my livers away. Hell yeah, baby! Good. Alright, this is going to have a lot of gas cans, so I want to make some room. So I could always use the extra gas. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to start another large chest. Here's what I'm gonna do with this shit that I don't want. Let's go in there. I drop arrows or trash them 100% of the time. All right, here's the gas. Eat. All right, we're done with this POI. Let's go see how many electronics we have so far. 9. Lame. All right, and then I need... Go ahead and do this. So, actually, I'm gonna put these right here. Nope, nope. Go. And then the gas cans I want in here. There. Now we got 2... Daylight is here. Okay, so yeah, I got 2 full gas chests. And these are just my emergency supplies. Just in case I need them. All right, next POI, we're gonna go... Hold on. I unmarked everything once I got all the tech. So I know I should probably be labeling these with the day as well that I looted them, but I don't loot enough for that to matter. So All right. I think I'm gonna go here first. Yeah. So we need to turn around. Speak 3 languages. None of them came easy. What languages do you speak? I can guess that you speak German and English. But what's the third language? Oh, look at this. Loot you. I'm gonna turn my head cam off and turn these lights off since I don't need them anymore. What did I just get from them? Fucking arrows, man. I'm so sick of arrows. I don't want them laying on the ground because they'll lay there forever. Alright. Off to our actually... Hold on, let me figure out a route here. Alright, so if we go here and then we can drive around here, grab this one, maybe hit the trader POI, and then this one, and then come back down here, go to this one, and then we'll hit base again. And dump everything, because I'm sure by then we'll start getting some full crates. So that's the plan. I used to do that too. I used to set all of my languages on all social media as Spanish and keyboard. I used to do the Spanish keyboard, stuff like that. That's how I learned. I haven't spoken it in years though, so I'm super rusty. Necesito practicar más. Okay, so we'll hit this. No sabo muchas palabras. My vocabulary sucks. Search this. Okay, we got one electronic. Sick. 2 electronics from one house. That's good. That's good. I'd almost wish they spawned electronics instead of first aid kits. I don't need first aid kits. I'm hoping that they implement into the trader the ability to buy resources. I honestly don't know why they haven't done that already. Because if you play like 7 Days to Die, the traders in that, you can actually buy supplies. Which is kind of clutch. Obviously, there's an upcharge on them, and they're pretty expensive. But they're there, you know? If you have excess amount of money, then you can just buy your supplies. Yeah, electronics sucks. Like the grind for electronics. I even have all the perks and stuff, and yeah, it's still pretty rough. I'm not even gonna turn off the engine for this, because we're done after this, or this POI. All right, I think that's it. Yep, not seeing any other buildings. So let's go ahead and mark this one off. And then we're gonna go up to this one. All right, let's get going. Yeah, my main issue with speaking Spanish is just my vocabulary. Like, for example, like I know how to say like it's raining. This is something basic. Like está lloviendo. Or va a llover, like it's gonna rain. But like snow. I completely forgot the word for snow. So I wouldn't even know how to say it's going to snow. That's how spotty my vocabulary is in Spanish. Oh. Okay, we're going the right way. Zoom that out. I actually started learning Russian. Russian was just learning the alphabet. It racks your brain, man. It's hard learning an alphabet that is so different from English. But yeah, I tried learning Russian. It didn't work. I didn't get very far. I know how to say, like, nice to meet you, please, thank you, yes, no. Just the super basic shit. I'm gonna loot these cars. Hopefully not getting chased. I am getting chased. Haha, I dodged you. It didn't give me anything. You know what we call the zombies that don't have anything? Broke ass biatches. Yeah, I haven't even considered learning any Asian languages or Arabic or any languages that uses characters like symbols type characters instead of letters. Because those languages, there's no pattern. Like Spanish, it was so easy for me to pick up because patterns. I'm very good at patterns. But with Asian languages and like Arabic stuff, it's all memorization. I don't have the brain capacity for that shit. So anybody who actually goes out and learns Japanese, Korean, Chinese, any of those types of languages, I will forever be envious of you because I can never do it. Yeah, so the way I learned Spanish was, it was basically a crash course. I have no schooling in Spanish. Well, I have half a semester in like 9th grade of Spanish, but I slept through it because, or no, it was my senior year. I slept through it because it was so similar to French, which I was fluent in high school. It was so similar, like with the basic, gender affirmations and just the same different grammar patterns and stuff. So I basically slept through Spanish. I don't remember a goddamn word from high school, but the way I learned it in real life setting is working in a store with a high population of, or a high customer base of Hispanics. So as I mentioned before, I lived in South Georgia, in Valdosta, Georgia, which is a basically a hub for all the contractor workers that come over from Mexico, and there's a lot of Cubans and even Dominicans and stuff like that in the city. So I learned a lot of Spanish, a lot of different dialects in Spanish. So that's how I learned it. It was like crash course. I used a lot of Google Translate at first to help customers because a lot of them didn't speak any English at all. But as time went on, I was able to just ditch the Google Translate, and I was pretty fluent when I was at the peak of speaking Spanish. But the problem was I really only knew Spanish that was related to work. So I could sell you a phone in Spanish all freaking day long. I could tell you promotional prices and coverage rates and stuff like that. But as soon as you ask me, okay, so what did you have for dinner last night? ¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste? Like, what did you say? So, yeah, as soon as it branched off into, like, casual conversation, I found myself, you know, telling them I don't understand that word. I'm sorry. And also French, it wasn't necessarily difficult. I was not good at like the pronunciations, like the nasally pronunciations and like the, you know, like sounds like you're hock-tooing. I was never good at that, and I always just felt stupid speaking French, like in class and stuff. Like they would call you up to present a report or something in French, and I was always so bad at those. I did good with like grades and writing and grammar and all that stuff. All that stuff's easy, but the pronunciations in French, that's what got me. Yeah, French, German, definitely the Hock-Tua languages. I probably shouldn't even be looting these gas cans. I have distillers, and I am pretty much overflowing with gas, but we'll loot them anyway. I'll just put them in a chest at home. Well, I take that back. I'm gonna make some gas-powered generators to... Ooh, I probably should head back just in case... Where am I at? Yeah, let's head back to base, I think. I want to make another battery. Actually, let's finish this POI first. I already got there. Did we get in here? Yeah. All right. So, oh, there's a house up here too. Okay. Do we have any? Nope. All right. The gas generator, yeah, it's good. However, it is a huge chore to keep them powered. Did I already go in here? Oh my god, I cannot remember. Okay, no, I haven't. Wait. I did go in here. I just didn't loot that. Okay, so I guess we're done with this POI. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, he didn't call his friend, which is pretty clutch. Sneak attack. Oh, I was gonna try to sneak attack him. Oh. I thought I heard another one. But yeah, the gas generators are a pain in the ass to keep full. That's why I don't use them. I just double, triple, quadrupled up on... Did I not loot in here? What the hell, man? I'm all discombobulated and shit. I know I could loot this. The hitbox is just so weird. There we go. All right. All right, I think that's it. Now I think we're done. I hope. If we're not, it's not a big deal. You know what gets me? Is you go to just about every single country outside of the US, and everybody could speak English. Maybe not Mexico. Mexico, they don't really educate in English. At least not that I know of. But every other country besides United States and Mexico, you go over there, you got people who are fluent in English. But America, we're so fucking stubborn that anybody who doesn't speak English, America automatically like ostracizes them. They look down on them, and they're like, "We're in America. The language in America is English." But guess what? There is no official language. There's no official language in the United States, and that is because we pride ourselves on freedom, or at least we used to. Now, all that shit's going down the drain. But anyway, that's besides the point. But it annoys me to no fucking end when I hear those words. We're in America, speak English. Fuck you, bitch. English is not the official language. There is no official language. You're in America. You're free to speak whatever fucking language you want. And you're gonna fucking deal with that. And I don't understand why, like, yeah, we offer, or like in school, they offer extracurricular, or like, what are they called? Electives. Like in high school, college. I think they should require foreign language classes in starting kindergarten, first grade. I think they should require at least Spanish, because Spanish is a widely spoken language in North America. So, I don't know, just my opinion. But as soon as someone says we're in America, speak English, boom, I already know they're wildly racist. And they can go kick fucking rocks. You know what language Americans speak abroad? Yeah, English. Because everybody else took the time to educate their people in English. Why can't we do the same? We are a stubborn fucking country. U.S. English different from South African English, but if I go over there, I could still understand you guys. Like, yeah, you guys probably have some different terminology for different things, and it differs, but for the most, it's like the same with Spanish and dialects. Like, if I'm speaking Mexican Spanish and I'm speaking with a Puerto Rican, we're still going to be able to understand each other because the base language is the same. There is one exception to that. Guatemalan Spanish. I don't know what it is about that that dialect. I can't understand it. It's like the dialect, the accent for it. It sounds like they're speaking Spanish in a heavy, thick Asian accent. That's just my brain. That's how I think of it as. Aha, we got a big raid coming. Please. Please have lots of electronics. Okay, let's dump a bunch of this shit. Actually, let's just go like this. We're gonna do this for now. Oh, we got a lot of raids coming. Let's put these in here. Look at that. Oh, that was save lag. I thought it was the spawn lag, but look at that. Yeah, baby. We already got a group over here. Or no, we don't. This is the best defensive strat. You don't even have to wall off your entire base. Just plug the holes with spikes. That's all you have to do. And just stand here, and they will try to get to you, but they have to go through the spikes to do that. Because just like in Sons of the Forest, the enemies are idiots. Nice. They all stuck to one spike. That is fucking clutch. Yeah, you repair that. Alright, and I just use my spam E macro to loot everything, and we're good. 6 electronics from that raid. Hell yeah. Dude, that was clutch. Alright. Alright, let's go dump. And then we'll empty out the truck. Let me put my ores away first. I got some cobalt, I got some aluminum, got some iron. Go ahead and put these in here. Medical supplies, nails and screws, feathers, Kevlar. I'll go put these away. Now we'll go grab the rest of our stuff. Grab all those, grab all these. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a new chest for those. I actually, speaking of translating, so at the time I was pretty rough on Spanish as it is. Like, I was really rusty and like I was still learning. And I had these 2 customers come in. One spoke they both spoke Spanish, but one was Guatemalan. I couldn't understand his Spanish. So I had to have the other Spanish speaker translate his Spanish into Mexican Spanish. Okay, he said this, and because I can't understand the dialect. Like, I'd have to listen to it a hell of a lot more in order to pick up on it. I can understand some words, but with the dialect, it's really hard for me to understand. And it's not just me. Even my my primarily Spanish-speaking employees, they had trouble understanding the Guatemalans who came in as well. So it wasn't just me. So if they can't understand it, like, I had no fucking chance. Do I have food? Okay. Just making sure I haven't looted any food. Alright, then we can probably get all of... I thought I had another chest of small stuff. Okay, I guess I don't. Alright, let's go food first, because I did loot some... Dude, that's a lot. And I already have this going, so it's going to be some good selling. Because I think in the next episode, I'm going to record a trader run. I want to get all the rest of the shit. I think we have about 500 to 700 gold's worth of stuff we still have to get from the trader. And then we'll be done with the trader. Wait, what am I doing? Feathers. and then fuel shit. Yeah, it's funny that you say that because there's a lot of people when I lived in the South that I couldn't understand. Like, they had such thick accents and they spoke, like, every other word was a slang for something else. Not like slang. Yeah, slang. I'd say slang. You want to know one word that annoys the piss out of me in the South? Instead of saying, I'm going to do this or going to do something, they say finna. Finna. They say finna. I'm finna do this. Bro, just take the 0.1 extra second to say I'm going to. Or even I'm gonna. Yeah. Like, or fixing to. Yeah, that would be fine too. But finna. I'm finna do this. Like, come on, man. Use English. I hate that word. This is one of the most annoying fucking phrases. Okay, let's see how many electronics we have. Because we're probably going to head back out. Ooh, I do hear the hum of electricity. So that means we're good. Our electricity lasted the night, because if it didn't, all of this would be off. So just for good measure, I am going to craft up another advanced battery, just so I think it was 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's all I need, if I'm remembering right. It's lead, not iron. Brick! I almost had it down. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I don't have any lead ingots, I don't think. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go do a little bit of mining. Nothing too crazy. Must be more south, yeah. Yeah, I was like 30 minutes from the Florida border. Right above like Tallahassee and stuff. Valdosta, Georgia, if anybody is interested. Okay, I almost forgot what I was doing. Okay, I do not want the iron. We are selectively looting. I will grab mushrooms though. I always need the mushrooms. Yeah, pretty much. Although, one thing I never seen in the almost 10 years of living in South Georgia, never seen a gator. I'm not saying that they didn't exist, but yeah, never seen one. Okay, well, can't get up there apparently. Where are all the ores? I mean the rocks. What the hell, man? I love being next to a cave. I do need to check these. Okay, so they're about halfway full. I've been using these. Been trying to complete my my solar panel tower that we put up last week. Bro, where are all these ores? Hey. Hey, calm down now. Calm down. That's right. Ah, my cursor always unlocks after I fight these guys. It's like a little bug. Been a place where you've seen... Yes, actually, Florida. Growing up, we would go to Florida like every year for vacation, and almost every single time, just the man-made lakes on the side of the highways and stuff. You'd see like 3 or 4 of them just out sunbathing. They were all over the freaking place. That was around the St. Petersburg area. Tampa. If you don't know where St. Pete's Beach is. I've heard of many stories of people getting their legs chomped off. I actually stumbled across a video on the curse that is the Twitter For You page, and it just popped up, and all of a sudden I seen a gator spinning, you know, doing his little twirly thing with the guy's arm in his mouth, and the guy's arm just ripped right clean off. Just clean off. Yeah, that was kind of a traumatizing video, and I don't know how the fuck it makes it onto social media without getting deleted, but hey, that's Twitter for you nowadays. I also seen the video of an alligator that twisted a fellow alligator's arm off as well. They were like, it was in a zoo, but the keeper was throwing food in there, like, you know, routinely feeding the gators, and one gator mistaked the other gator's leg as nice juicy chicken, and yeah, needless to say, it didn't go very well for that. What the hell, man? Where are they coming from? Ah, see, my cursor unlocks. I don't understand why it does that. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a bunch of mushrooms as well. We're already good on lead. I don't want to loot anymore. Mushrooms. So we need a lot of mushrooms, and I actually spent all of my mushrooms on trank darts because I want to start capturing goats and chickens again, and because you get more meat when you put them in the barn and butcher them from the barn. So I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm just going to keep my animal count low and just keep plopping new ones in and butchering them that way instead of bringing them to the butcher table. Because with chickens, you get 3 raw chicken meat. I think I've even gotten a 4th one before from the barn when you butcher them directly from there. So yeah, the gator just chilling. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Yeah, jump around, dance, little monkey. I'm surprised he didn't follow me up to the frickin' to the cave. That's strange, man. He was just over there chilling. He was trying to wail on my base, but joke's on him. My building damage is turned off. Haha. Alright. They still damaged my spikes, though. And they don't even touch my base, except for that glitched out one over there. Alright, need to take a drink real quick. All right. So we have. Oh, it was the gate. I thought I heard a door open. I'm like, what the hell? What was that? It was just Mike. All right, let's put that in there. Let's go ahead and toss these in the furnace. Forge, whatever the hell you want to call it. Every game's got a different phrase. Yeah, I'm really excited to figure out how I want to do the lighting in here. Because when it's nighttime, it gets really dark in here, or evening time. Like it's 6:12 p.m., you're going to see it start getting really dark in here because my post-processing. So it's at epic, but when I go like this, oh, it's actually darker. That's really weird. But like if you turn on the post-processing even a little bit, it gets super dark. There's really not a whole lot of difference between these. Oh, it gets brighter. Watch. It got brighter. So yeah, I guess right here it's the darkest. But I like it all the way up. I think it looks good. Alright. But yeah, with that on and like the highly detailed shadows, like you could see the actual, you know, outline of the windows and stuff. It gets pretty dark in here in the evening time. Bro got his arm ripped off and just sat there like it was Tuesday evening. It probably was a Tuesday evening. There's not much else he could do. If anybody can Google that, that would be hilarious to confirm if it was actually a Tuesday evening. Alrighty. And done. Alright, let me go ahead and I'm actually gonna grab those, put him down here. I like having the bulk of my ingots like down below, because I generally don't look up unless I actually have to. So I like having all of my ingots on the bottom unless it starts overflowing, and then I start putting them up top. Just easier that way. Copper. Alright, so I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. BRB then. Alright. Alright, cool. So that last, I'm gonna need to craft at least 2 more, because with the lights, they're gonna be taking up a lot. So I already have 3 and they take 10 each. I think if I did my counting right, there's 12 more lights I need to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so only 8. But we're also going to have lights in here, and that's going to take up a lot of power too. But I want to keep all my electronics in one spot, so go ahead and take a thing of these. Alright, we're gonna wait till morning, and then we're gonna go continue our looting. Oh shit, this right here was the POI we just did, right? I hope. Oh well. Alright, and then since we already got this one, we'll go and we'll come up this way, and then swing up, get this one, come back around, go up and get this one, and then we'll navigate back through here, and then hit this, and then probably another visit to base, and then after that, probably hit up this way, grab this one, and then I'll probably cut across right here, go through the desert, hit this one, come up here, grab this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, everything just looks so much better on this new graphics card. Like, look at that. Looks so good. Also, if you are trying to take screenshots... Hey, what's up, Panic? How you doing? But if you are trying to take screenshots, F8. I just discovered this. I was so mad because I have been using Photoshop. I always use Photoshop for my thumbnails, but I have been having to basically the stuff on the sides, like the health, and then in the upper right hand corner the temperature and stuff. I've been using generative fill to delete that stuff off the screen. I didn't know that there is a UI hide button. That's crazy. So that's actually been coming in handy. But yeah, this, just the lighting and the shadows and everything just looks so good on max graphics. Love it. Waiting for the snow to fall. In real life? Are you getting the storm too? So we're about to get a doozy of a storm. Ours won't start until the middle of the night. Ooh, it's actually... It might start sooner. No, it's still saying the same time. Dude, my screen was going twitchy for a sec. That was weird. Alright. I wish it would hurry up and get dark. I know I could sleep right now, but... Let's go prepare. I have 2 bears. Okay, so I need to actually make room for my raw livers. No, it's winter time. Well, it's still fall, but I'm actually just gonna hang up. Okay, so we're not in winter time yet, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna be out looting, so I don't want to be caught in a blizzard without... Why is everything so big? That's crazy. Why do any of the clothing items, why do they take up so much space? These bitches not fold their clothes? Come on, man. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess I'll use one of these. And it's insane that I... Okay, so I can... Look at that. An entire box. Imagine a refrigerator box. And then imagine just tossing your coat and a pair of pants in there, not folding them, and then lugging that box around. That's what's happening here. That's insane. Alright, so I need to place this guy in a cart. Yeah, he's carrying him around like he just picked him up from the dry cleaner or some shit. Alright, I don't want my bear to disappear, so... Can I have you... Alright, so... I feel so bad, because... the models of the bears are actually pretty realistic. And they, it looks realistic when you run them over, too. And it's pretty sad, even though it's just pixels. Okay, darkness. Come on, it's 9 p.m. I really like the brick. You know, it's funny, in the episode, I was like, okay, I wanna do one of these so I could see what it looks like, the brick compared to the concrete. And then I realized concrete, brick. This is what it looks like. So I could have just referenced that. Where's my ATV? Where did I have that parked? All right, now that it's evening, look how dark it gets in here. Like, it actually looks like evening, and then when the sun goes down completely, it's almost pitch black. For anybody joining, we're just waiting for it to get dark, and I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go out looting again. Which reminds me, grab one of these. That way when we wake up, we don't have to come back. That's weird. Jumping used to take 2 stamina. Now it doesn't do anything. It just freezes your stamina. That is sick. So I guess the stamina buff from the trader makes it so you can jump infinitely. Which is also a good way to save stamina now. Look at that. Bruh! Dude. Okay, anybody who plays the Infected, you have to know this. No stamina usage. Look at that. Amazing. It still runs like a millimeter when you hit the ground, so if you don't time it perfectly, then it will it'll still go down by 1. Well, there you go. It's a nice little hack for you guys that I just discovered myself. All right, we're gonna have to probably deal with a raid, a morning raid, which perfectly fine by me. Just means more chance at electronics. All right, let's get this eaten, this drank. Alrighty. There it is. I'm actually gonna go ahead and eat one of these so that I get my +1 health. Go ahead and sit in a chair. All right, let's go check these guys out. And there's a wolf. Brick! So I'm gonna need another log cart because I'm gonna kill him. Damn it, he's coming too close. So I'm gonna have to like stay really far back. I don't want him to aggro me during the raid. Where they at? God damn. All right, they got stuck. Don't you guys feel stupid? Come on, electronics. Frick. All right, let's go get this wolf. I need to find wherever the hell my log carts went. I know they're around here somewhere. There's one. Oh, I didn't even know I had these over here, man. All right, let's go get this wolf. When I have so many animals just laying around. Alright, where you at, buddy? Okay. Right here's good. Alright, I'm just gonna put him right here so he's in view and I don't forget about him. Too many livers. I just need more space, which means I need to craft up. Actually, is that another? Okay, it looked like a wolf. Alright. But I want to go looting. So, I'm not going to worry about that shit right now. So, alright, so let's go looting. Alright, so we're going to hit this one first. Come up, get this, this, this. And then we're going to backtrack. Possibly another base stop. And then we're going to come up here. Grab this, this. Circle around to this, 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 this. And then probably back to base. And then, I don't know. It depends on how much time we have. Because I've already been live for 2.5 hours. I'm usually live for about 5. So. Alright, let's head out. Actually, real quick. Aha, that's what I wanted. Forgot. Playing with fire, my guy. I will murder you. Gosh. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna loot gas cans anymore because I have these. And I already have, yeah. So these create gas, so. Yeah, so we're probably gonna hold off on looting those from now on. Cause they just take up way too much space. And they don't even sell for that. It's only 3. So for a full chest, it's only 30 gold. Not worth it. Oh my god! Let me through my damn gate. Alright, which way am I going? Wrong way. We must go this way. Alright, we're gonna take a left and then a right. It's like the Jurassic Park gate. Yeah, the gates in this game are kind of like over dramatic. It sounds like the Jurassic Park gate too. It's kind of a ridiculously over exaggerated sound. It's a good sound. I just don't feel it fits. Because it sounds like they're closing it in like a giant warehouse. Like there's just too much echo and stuff. Like there wouldn't be that much echo. Hello? Anybody here? Sir? Sir, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Do you have a second to chat? Hello, sir, are you ignoring me? Hello? You back there? Do you have a car? Alright, this guy's an idiot. I don't see anybody else. So, just gonna risk it. Sir! Shit, I think I just heard another. Okay, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to get snuck up on. Alright. Let's loot him up. Alright, well. Actually, let's start in the back. Screw it. I do have an ouchie. Alright, there we go. Ouchie gone. Alright. Back to it. Let's go up here. Yeah, let me have those melons. So, since I don't have a face cam anymore, I literally just pulled down my camera yesterday because we are getting a mini blizzard. I want to take pictures. I'm not going to loot the gas, but I'll post them in Discord if I take any bangers. But yeah, originally my $4,000 camera was just for like photography, videography, stuff like that, and then it just became a glorified webcam. I need to put it back in use. 5 inches of snow right now. Whereabouts are you? You're in the US, right? Frick. I forgot to stash my livers. I'm gonna go double check. So I think I'm gonna create a rule for myself that if I get a liver, I have to go immediately back to the truck. That way it saves on the time that it saves spoil time. So West Virginia. Seriously, you guys already have 5 inches of snow? Is this snowing? I'm in Maryland. I gotta go check my cameras now. Hold on. Hold that thought. Because I don't have any windows in my studio. So I can't see outside unless I look at my security cams. Yeah, nothing's happened. We still got sun shining. I mean, it's cloudy, but I could see some sun. Started at 11:30 a.m. You guys are lucky. Why you guys get snow? We're like... Yeah, you guys are about to get hit hard right now. It's just now hitting Charleston. Yeah, you guys are about to get hammered. It's supposed to be like... well, where I'm at, it says 1 to 3 inches per hour. So you guys are probably looking at like 2 to 4 inches minimum an hour. There's supposed to be 2 bursts of snow, one in the morning, early morning, and then another burst in the afternoon through the evening for us. So you're obviously going to get it earlier. Okay, so we're done in here. Did I already go upstairs? Yes. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Oh. I jumped down those stairs, and that was a risk I should not have taken. Because I can easily break bones. No, fuck off with that war shit. Eat. Okay. This is gonna be a quick POI. Maybe. Take that. Take this. Okay. I don't know why this particular box under this table always has like a weird hitbox. Yeah, so I work in a warehouse, and they are basically freaking out because, well, obviously, this storm is actually going to be pretty good. I think it's going to be good. We don't typically get this much snow in this area. Trying not to say, like, where I'm at. I really don't want to dox myself. But I will say I'm in Maryland. I will not say where. And if you do figure it out, I'd appreciate nobody saying anything. Alright, this is the last house of this POI. Let's go ahead and grab this truck first. There we go. But yeah, I believe pretty much any employer is going to allow people to call out tomorrow. Oh, we got a liver. Gotta go back to the truck. Got all those. I know my work is they're gonna be excusing the time that people use for the storm. I guess if enough people use it in the building, then they excuse the time, which is kind of a shit policy if you think about it, because you have to depend on others in order to do 2 livers. Okay, so we might not have to loot any more livers, because I think this fills up the cooler. Yeah. All right, no more livers. Alright, I got all that. Oh yeah, nursing home is a little different. See, I work in a warehouse. Dead end, nothing job. By choice. I was sick of the management side of things, so I was like, what is a decent paying job where I don't have to think about anything? Boom. Warehouse. It's like the perfect job. If you don't mind a little bit of physical labor. Your body gets used to it after like the first week though, and it's not even labor anymore. I don't lift shit. I move a lot of 80-pound plus boxes, but I never lift. Fuck lifting, fuck breaking a sweat. I work throughout the entire summer in a hoodie and not a drop of sweat. Just gotta work smarter, not harder. Oh, I missed the car. Yeah, I've always been a firm believer in working smarter, not harder. And guess what? I'm at the top of the rankings in like statistics, or like we have a rate that we have to abide by, and I'm always consistently like double the rates. So I just go in, do my job, go home, and I don't have to think about work again. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to this one. Where you work, your bosses are a bunch of assholes. We do have some asshole managers, but most of them are pretty chill, at least in my department. My department, managers are awesome, which is what keeps me going to work. So, as long as they're still cool, I'll keep showing up. But I've made it very clear to all management there that as soon as my pay from YouTube equals or exceeds my pay from Amazon, I'm quitting. Because Amazon's the warehouse I work at. Okay, so we need to... Oh, there's a little dirt road. I did not know there was a dirt road. Alright, well, let's get out and get these... But yeah, I told him as soon as I'm able to, I'm gone. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. We understand. Come on, guys. There's 4 of them. Thank God I brought the truck. Come to me, guys. No, stop throwing shit. Just... Okay, that one... They all disappeared. Instead of chasing me, they disappeared. That's so annoying. I really wanted to loot them. Yeah, it's funny when you, like, if you ask anybody, what do you think of Amazon warehouses? They're gonna say, oh, they're terrible. They mistreat their employees. They, you know, they don't let them go to the bathroom. They don't, they treat them like slave workers. And, bruh, they don't. They don't. You know how many times I talk to managers or any sort of higher-ups when I go in? Maybe once or twice a day. You don't even have to talk to anybody. You don't have to talk to a single person when you go to work if you don't want to. And the extent of me talking with people who are higher than me is bullshitting about video games. It's never about work. Because as long as you're doing your job and you know what you have to do and you are staying on task and like actually doing what you're there to do and are getting paid for, no conversations about work ever have to be had while you're at work. Because there's no point. Okay, he knows what he's doing, so no need to have a chat with him about anything. So yeah, there'll be days I'll go in, I don't say a single word to anybody, like days where I'm like super tired or something. I'm a pit operator, so I drive the giant freaking machines. And yeah, a lot of times I'll just go in, see where I'm at. I'll go grab my whatever truck I'm driving that day and just go to it and start my job or start my work, and that's it. I just do it and go home after my shift and don't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, that's exactly King Kong. That's exactly why I picked Amazon. I am trying to go for a promotion, but it's a different kind of promotion. So yes, I'm going to be moved up from a level 1 associate to a level 3, which technically makes me what they call a process assistant, which is I guess you can compare that to like an assistant manager. But I won't be supervising anybody. I won't even be dealing with regular inventory. I'll be a non-inventory person. So I take care of anything that's not inventory. So, I don't know, rolls of tape, gloves, you know, safety gloves, and stuff that people use to do their job, but not, yeah. You guys get it, right? I don't have to babble anymore. Try to work a good balance for everybody. I quit trying to please everyone. Yeah, when I first took over, like the last time I was a store manager, when I first took over that store, I was an asshole. I'll straight up admit it. Because, but there was a reason for it. So the previous manager that I took place of, she was very lax on everything. So I went in basically guns blazing because I wanted my team to break those bad habits. But after like a month or two, I slowed my roll. Everybody was, you know, getting to where I wanted them to be. Performance was going up and all that good stuff. So I laxed and I essentially told them, you can do whatever the hell you want as long as the customers are taken care of. So we'd all sit in the back and just like watch Netflix all day. All right. So that's it for this POI. So let's go ahead and mark this off. I hate that the hitbox for that is also screwed. We'll go ahead and hit the trader POI since we're like super close to it anyway. Let's go ahead and toss our big stuff in here. Little stuff goes in here. And we don't have any food. All right, cool. Next. Got quite angry often, all because I was trying to please everyone, including both lower than me and higher than me. Yeah, it is a balancing act, which is kind of, I don't know, if you have a good crew, like the team that I managed at my last job, they were cool. Like they were good. They were tenured employees. So I didn't have to train them or anything like that. I kind of got lucky. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I got lucky with my team, and the turnover was 0% for like the first 3 years I was there. So that was good. So I had the same team while every other store, their turnover rate was nearly 100%. But at the, at the same time, I already had experience in management, so I already knew the ins and outs of doing all that stuff. So it was a little less stressful for me than I assume most of the other managers that were in the region. But yeah, I heard a lot of horror stories of the other stores. Shut up. Sit down. Stay put. Come on, I need electronics. Yeah, the cans do stack, but only to 5. And I have a lot more than 5. I wish they stacked a lot better. But they don't. Wait. Oh, I was going the right way. I'm an idiot. All right, let's turn around. My only requirement when I was management was just do your job, and then you can do whatever the hell you want when that job is not able to be performed at the time, you know? I didn't see this guy. All right, please don't disappear, guys. I need your corpses. Hello, sir. Peekaboo. Alright. I think I thinned out the herd. Alright, let's start looting. I don't want those ores. So I'm gonna have to ditch them. Ditchity ditch ditch. All right. Electronics, yes. I'm starting to get some stuttering. I don't know if I just keep like loading stuff in or what. I wonder what my temps are right now. Right now, my GPU temperature is only 57 degrees, 59 degrees, 60, 58. Yeah, it's just hovering around the 57 to 60 degree mark. That is so good. Damn. Okay, so my PC is super energy efficient. I love it. Okay, so I already got all that. There's... Got all that. Okay, so this building, or this house is complete. Yeah, I thought maybe my temps were ramping up and that was why I was getting a little stuttering, but... God damn! Who the fuck are you? I just heard the fox and I seen that chicken cross me and I thought it was the fox coming at me. Where's this fucking fox? Where you at? Come at me. Show yourself. Found him. I can't do anything about him. I mean, I guess I could bring him, but we have enough livers. We'll just let nature take its course. All right, so we already got this house, right? Frick! I always forget. Okay, yeah. All right, keep the door open. That way we know. Also, I gotta bring OBS back up. There we go. Probably already got this house too. Nope. All right. Cool. No, no, no. I don't want that. I don't need the eggs. We got enough chickens shitting them out at home. All right. that. It's actually been a while since we got anything edible. All right. Trying to get a PC so I can play this game. I like it. Hold on. I'm going to check something. Because there's, I mean, if you have the money for like a subscription, there's a Shadow PC. If you have decent internet, you can do Shadow PC, and you basically can have an entire beefy ass gaming system to yourself, but you have to stream. Like, you're basically remotely connected to it. It's pretty decent. I prefer GeForce Now, but GeForce Now, they started implementing a time limit. Only 100 hours a month, which is so insane. And then you can, for like 5 gigabytes, it's like $10 or some absurd number like that after you, after your 100 hours is up. Boosteroid, or no, it's Shadow PC, or no, I think it's Boosteroid. I can't remember, but look into cloud gaming, and you don't need to get a beefy computer. I only have a beefy computer because I do YouTube. That's literally the only reason I have this PC. I started my gaming YouTube, like this channel, with GeForce Now. All I had was a MacBook Pro. And I used GeForce Now, recorded natively in the GeForce Now app. So that was the video game, like recording the game. And then for my face cam, I just used my camera, and I hit record at the same time, synced up the audio in my editing software, and that worked for a little bit because I was able to record the game at absolute ultra quality, and everything ran smooth, and it was a good method, but definitely easier when you have a dedicated PC for this stuff. I remember I got the it's like a attachment for Sony cameras. It's called the XLR K3M or something. You attach it in your mic slot, and you can attach. Oh, this is the trader. Oh, we're not selling anything, but we will loot up. We will steal everything you got. But that attachment, it goes into your microphone shoe. If you know anything about cameras, the shoe mount. And you can attach XLR microphones directly to that. Record straight into the camera with an XLR microphone. And that's how I did it. That's how my audio sounded good, and those recordings couldn't even tell I was cloud gaming. But yeah, that might be an option for you if you can't like afford a new PC, or you're still waiting for parts, or to save the money for your PC or whatever. Could be a good alternative until you get there. If you have the money for a subscription, which I did at the time. But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend GeForce Now anymore, just strictly because of the 100-hour limit now. Like, what gamer doesn't go over 100 hours in a week and a half? Like, even me working 40 hours a week, like, I'm pushing that. Okay, so we got everything in here. Wait, did I get that one on the chair? Yeah. All right, so we did this one, this, that one. I don't know if we got this one yet. Nope. All right. I mean, it's exactly the same building. There's a box in the same chair. There's same bathroom. There's just like a replica, which is okay. I should use... I don't have a health kit. Alright, let's use one of those then. Alright, done with this POI. What the hell, man? Where are you guys coming from? Alright, so head off to the next one. Gotta get in the truck first. Alright, let's see if I can mark this off. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go over here, hit this. We're gonna circle around, get all of these, and then probably head back to base. And then if we have time, I might be able to hit some POIs over here, but I'm pretty certain that this is gonna eat up a lot of the remaining time of the stream. I don't know though. Oh, I did not mean to get out of the truck. I gotta take a stretching break though. My back is killing me. Ugh. All right. What? Damn it. I don't want that stupid ore, man. We got plenty of it. Let's go ahead and hit base again. We're gonna be passing it anyway. See how many electronics we have total. My goal today was 40 electronics. And I've already used 16 of those electronics that we've gotten today, so... Oh. Actually... Okay, never mind. I thought maybe there was a river that I could cut across. I mean, I'll cut across the river here, but... Oh! It's so deep! Uh-oh. I don't know if this is a good idea. I did not realize this is a deep lake. I have no idea where I'm going up at. Hey, it worked out. I was not expecting that. Alright, no problem, Panic. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be on another 2 hours. Sub truck, yeah. This is one of those amphibious vehicles and go on land and in water. Except you don't go on top of the water, you actually go in the water. I was not expecting that. And we might as well sleep when we get back, so. Ah. Note to self, do not look at map while going full speed. He landed, but everybody drowned. Oops. My bad. I don't think we stashed anything in our chests, so I might not even need... Let's see. Oh, we did. We absolutely did. Can I get it all? Yes! Alright, so we don't need... So we'll go ahead and recall the truck. That way we can just pull out like this instead of having to back into the gate. Alright. See, look at how dark it is in the house. Alright, look at this. It's like realistic lighting. And see, like the soft shadows are still there. But since the sun is going down and it's cloudy, it's like a soft shadow. And see, it's disappearing now. I love realistic lighting when my PC can handle it. Let's go up. We're gonna sleep. Do 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 do. 7 o'clock. 6:50, close enough. All right, bring on the raid. What the hell? My spear broke. That's okay. I crafted another one specifically for this situation. If I forget to repair my spear. I can't believe it broke. We repaired it before we went looting. That's crazy. Here it is. Here it is, guys. It has begun. The snowstorm. And since it's winter and I like the immersion, we're going to turn off foliage density. That way it looks truly winter. I mean, the ground hasn't fully been snowed on, but... And that increases my frames by like 20. So it's going to look a little bit smoother. I really wish I can bring these, this brick walkway all the way up to my base. But unfortunately, I cannot. Because if I try to put another foundation there, it shows up red. Well, that one doesn't, but that does, and that... Okay, that one doesn't either. But this one being red... It makes it basically it's clipping too far into the ground because the ground slopes up. So I can't do that. Which sucks. But that's okay. Alright, let's eat something. Cool. And let's go ahead and dump our stuff. 25-9. Okay, so we're really good on electronics. I still want to do a little bit of looting. Well, we're still going to hit all the POIs up here. So, I'm going to hit this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we were just at the trader POI. So, we still need to hit these and then go around. Okay. So, yeah, I still want to hit those. But, yeah, we're making out really good on this run. Oh, no, any wires. Let's go ahead and toss. Okay, we might have to, yeah, we have to craft up some of this tea. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna craft up as much tea as we can. This is actually a workbench, which is really weird. Like, why Why does this say coffee? Come on, not now, man. I'm busy. We're gonna ignore it. It's just a little one. Oh, see it? Oh, so I guess the graphic in the actual crafting is, okay, so we need to... I might put another counter. I don't know. But we saved a little bit of space, so that's all I wanted. Alright. We need cloth. Medical. Nails, screws. Oil. Fat. Oh, they're over... They're at this door. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Damn, no electronics. It's okay. I think I just got some feathers, some more medical supplies. We got some screws, and we have a melon, which we will put in the fridge. Since we need melons. No Mary Jane cabinet. No, unfortunately. I mean, if you want to count the shrooms. All right. I think we're good to head out again. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. IRL. So I'm going to sit in my chair. Go ahead and give you guys a little wintry view. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to get hit by a blizzard and lose my health. So I need to be sitting in the chair. But I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Well, you like that? I just want to make sure everybody knows that I'm AFK and going to the bathroom. There. All right. Anything happen? No? Okay. Put my phone back on its charger. I don't know why I bring my phone for a 2-second bathroom break. All right. Yeah, now the snow is sufficiently covering the ground. Now it looks like winter. When I turn the foliage off during the winter time, it just looks so good. I like it. Like, it just looks weird with the foliage on because it all sticks out of the snow, and that's not how it is. Like, if it's, you know, heavy snow and stuff, like, it's gonna cover all that stuff. It's gonna weigh it all down, pack it down. What's KOF 98? Also, I think you could swear in chat. I don't think I have any filters on the chat because I don't really give a shit about the swearing, especially when every other word out of my mouth is a curse word. So I don't believe you have to send it unless YouTube changed some chat shit. King of Fighters. Oh, it's a fighting game? Okay. I should have brought the stuff I wanted to sell, but we could just do that in an episode. I'm trying to stay away from doing key stuff during streams. Looting, it's such a replenishable thing that it doesn't really matter. Plus, I need some time outside of recording to prepare episodes. So this is a good way to do that. Hang out with you guys while I gather supplies for future episodes. Really try not to because I know it's gonna inevitably slip out in front of my daughter. Yeah, I completely understand that. It just sucks because she probably hears it every day. But it makes a difference that it's not you saying it. So I can respect that. Been at it for about 3 hours. Oh, you mean stream? About 3.5, yeah. Yeah, my dad was really strict with the cursing, but from like age 8 and on, whenever he was not in sight, I would curse all the time. Like in school, I almost got in trouble for it. For saying fuck. That was in the 2nd grade or 3rd grade. 3rd grade, I think. Yeah. I was like, oops. And I basically convinced the teacher that it was a word that sounded like it, and then I didn't get in trouble. He's always shouting shit. Yeah, that was my school too. You had the cool kids, you know. It's inevitable. But it's good that you're trying. Like, it makes a difference. Like, yeah, she'll hear those words, you know, probably on a daily basis and multiple times a day. But it makes a difference that none of that's coming from you. So. Yo, I actually have a story about that. I am not going to repeat the word. But I used to live in kind of a hood area in Valdosta, Georgia. And I was just out. This is when I smoked cigarettes, and we didn't smoke in the house. So I was out on the front porch. I would hardly call it a porch. It was just a concrete slab where the front door was. But I was just sitting out there smoking, and I see a lot of crazy shit when I was there, like in the hood, just outside smoking a cigarette. But there was these kids that were just riding around on bikes, and I was just out there smoking, just watching them have a good time. Neighborhood kids, cool. They're out, they're playing. But every other word was, "Come on, N-word, come on, N-word, follow me, N-word." Like, I was like, wow. These kids are like 4 years old, riding around on their little tricycle bikes, screaming the N-word at each other. If I was their parents, I'd be smacking the shit out of them. But unfortunately, a lot of parents teach that shit. So, yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's none of my business. It's whatever. Yeah, and yeah, God forbid anybody else says it. I mean, I would never say it. I would also never say slurs against white people. I just don't. I mean, I'll call you a fucking idiot, but I'll never use a slur. I don't believe in slurs. Two electronics so far. That's good. Good. I think the batteries on my mouse are dying again. I need to get some proper rechargeable batteries. Because the ones I use are like Amazon $2 for a pack of 8. They hold charge about as well as my hand with a gallon of water without a container. Actually, I'll eat this. All right. No trash cans out here. Grab those. Grab this. Another funny story about that same place where I was outside smoking a cigarette. Like I said, this was a hood neighborhood. Like, it was a pretty ghetto neighborhood. So I was sitting out there just doing my thing, smoking a cigarette, about to go back in, hop back into World of Warcraft. Yes, I was playing World of Warcraft that long ago. And I was chilling, and all of a sudden I hear tires squeal. All of a sudden this, it was a pickup truck. I think it was like a F-150 or something like that. Comes squealing around the corner. And two cars, one was a PT Cruiser and another one was, I think, another truck. They come squealing around the corner. The PT Cruiser speeds in front of the F-150, cuts him off, like squeals to the side. The other car behind the F-150 does the same thing. So they were boxing the car in. They fucking hop out of their vehicle and they drag this guy out of his car. And they were cops. They had the badges on. They were undercover cops. And I'm just sitting there smoking my cigarette, and I'm just like, none of my business, but I'm still nosy. That type of situation. And I'm just sitting there, and they finally they get the guy in the back of the PT Cruiser, and they just kind of like turned and looked at me like, "You doing good today?" I'm like, "Yeah, just enjoying the show." And they're like, "Well, hope it entertained you." And they hopped back in their cars and they drove off. And there's one guy stayed behind because they called a tow truck, because they couldn't just leave the car there. But yeah, there was a lot of cool shit You know, a lot of interesting shit happens in that neighborhood. Couldn't understand what. Teacher asked, "The hell did you learn these words?" I said, "Mother." I was like, "You're not how to say these things. Why you say I learned from you?" Yeah, it was like, oh. Dude, that kind of reminds me of growing up. Like my dad was really strict, like really strict, and you know, as a small boy growing up, and you're out with the neighborhood kids, and so my neighborhood, like growing up, they were really heavy into like skateboarding, motocross, BMX biking, stuff like that. And because of that, there was always like back in the fields and stuff, there were homemade bike courses, like jumps, and you know, courses where people go back, hang out, and jump their bikes and, you know, blast music. Well, you know, it's a male-dominated space, so of course you're gonna have the porn. I probably shouldn't have even said that word on a YouTube stream. Adult magazines, we'll just say that. And I stumbled upon a huge stash of it, you know, and little boy, don't know any better. You know, I brought one home, and I hid it under my mattress. And the very next day, I get called out to the garage where my dad was, and he's got this magazine just chilling there. So apparently he searched my room every fucking day, and I didn't know that. And he asked me why I thought this was okay to have this, and I said the exact same thing. Oh shit, is that a... I seen movement out here. It must have been this stick dropping. Anyway, said the same thing that you said. I was like, you have these. And he's like, well, I am an adult, and when you're an adult, you could, yeah, but you have children and a wife. Why do you need this? I mean, I wasn't asking that at the time. Obviously, I was just cowering in shame. But yeah, thinking back on it now, I was like, motherfucker, like you watch more of that shit than any other man on this earth combined. So I got smart about it. I'd wait until he wasn't there, and I would just go raid his stash. So I just used his. Fuck it. You know, if I can't have my own, I'm gonna use yours. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. Like I grew up Catholic. It's funny that you said that. Sirs, hey, pay attention to me. There you go. There you go. It only takes one. Come on. Please don't disappear. Come on. Come with me if you want to die. So yeah, and that was the moments where I figured out what my dad was into. He's into some freaky shit. Grew up Christian, still am. That's really largely because whatever my beast mother was doing actually wasn't what it was all about. Yeah, religion has been so misconstrued nowadays. It's no longer the welcoming community that it used to be. Like growing up, like I said, I I grew up Catholic, so every Sunday, 10 a.m., we'd go to church. And the community was great back then. Like, I don't believe in God myself. Like, I'm agnostic. I'm not atheist. I believe that there could be a form of higher power out there. But I don't believe that higher power is God or Jesus or anything like that. But I don't dog on people who do believe, who do have faith. I don't look down on them or anything because I don't know. I don't know if there's a God or not. Like, I just don't believe there is. But that doesn't make it to where there is no God. Like, just because I don't believe it doesn't mean there is no God. All right, we're done with this POI. But the community, like, if I were to ever like join a church, it would be for the community. It wouldn't be for the God stuff. It would be for the community. And back then, the community of basically any church used to be great. But now it's just one big judgmental, I don't know. I just don't have any desire for being judged. Thinking that I'm going to burst in flames walking through the doors. BS. Color out. Narcissism. That was supposed to be a cool Catholic. Total judgment. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And the whole donations and stuff, like the Catholic church I came from, like generally the priest gets set up with their own house that's paid for and their own car that's paid for and stuff like that. So the church I am from when I was growing up, they were very modest. I mean, not modest, but budget friendly. Like the house that my priest lived in, it wasn't big. It wasn't even a 2-story place. The car he drove, it was like an Oldsmobile or something like that. So, but most of these Catholic churches nowadays, they're just all a business. That's their only intention now, is to make money. So they make you feel guilty for not donating enough to the collection jar that they pass around, or, you know, they'll give you mean mugging dirty looks when you pass on donating, like when they're handing the collection plate around and you just grab it and hand it to the next person instead of putting anything in. Like, in no way, shape, or form should anybody be judged for that shit. See, he just opened the door and went right in. Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot this guy. And then I'm gonna go stabby stab this guy. Alright. But yeah, I can't get behind churches anymore, man. Almost all of them are so fucking corrupt. But like I said, I'm not judgmental on anybody who still goes to church. If you have a solid community with the church you're in, awesome. But in my eyes, that's what church is for, the community. It's not for God or anything. But obviously God is included in that community. But yeah, for me, it would just be the community. That's why we did it with collection jar being passed around during service. Now it's quiet, isolated corner. Yeah, like if I mean, obviously a church is a business. They do need, even if they're like a non-profit, you know, like most churches are. They get government. I'm pretty sure churches get government funding now, so they shouldn't be asking for any money. But I understand, like, if they're trying to raise money for good causes, or they need to, let's say, put on a community event to help grow the community and that, you know, sense of belonging. I could get behind donations for that type of stuff, but if that money is going towards your fucking Beamer, your second Beamer that's in your parking lot of your 3-story mansion, like, nah, fuck off, dude. That's not church. That's just grifting. That's not church. That's straight up scamming. This POI is going by fast. Everything's in a convenient little circle. We're up to 11 electronics on this run. And I think this is only our second POI. Okay, can you... No, it's our third. But this one barely had anything. Or no, this one barely had... I don't know. Well, we've barely done any looting since we last hit the base. And, we got 11 electrical parts. It's amazing. Pastor said no to his pay raise. That's good. That's good. Yeah, off topic a little bit, but still on the topic of, like, money. I've never understood people who, you know, they work their entire life to become, you know, millionaire, and they have like $10 million in their bank account, but it's just sitting there. Like, what? Why make the money if you're not going to use it for yourself or other people? I've never understood that. Like, one of my main goals with YouTube is, once I'm at a place where I'm able to pay off all my debts, you know, quit my job in real life and actually have disposable income, I'm going to be donating the shit out of my money, like, to causes I believe in. Like, there's animal sanctuaries I want to donate to. There's you know, legitimate ones too. I don't want to go through like Blue Cross Blue Shield or the American Red Cross or anything like that. Like, I want people who aren't gonna take 90% of my donation. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be donating the shit, helping out other streamer friends and family, friends, stuff like that. Like, why hoard your money? Like, I don't understand that. Like, if I'm a millionaire, I'm still gonna be living in a shitty one-bedroom apartment. Like, I don't need more space. Like, I don't need a mansion with 17 cars and, like, it's just, I don't know. That shit just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Like, you could be doing so much with your money. You could be doing so much good in the world, but you chose to spend it on the I don't know, the purple McLaren because you already had the green one. Like, I don't understand. Just baffles me. Human nature. Can't drive. Orchestrated donations to Ukraine when the war broke out. Sent a couple of containers full of food. I almost read that as blood for some reason instead of food. Blood donations would probably help too. I mean, it's kind of a grim thought, but I remember when the war, when Russia started invading Ukraine, there were so many live streams. I remember watching one of the live streams. There was no like war, or murder, or death or anything. That's why the live streams were able to stay up. But I remember this one particular live webcam where all of a sudden you see this huge, like miles and miles long convoy of tanks, Russian tanks and military vehicles and stuff just strolling down the road, and then they conveniently parked right under the webcam, right under the live stream. And it took almost an entire day for any of them to notice the camera, and when they finally did, they shot the camera out. And I was watching the entire time. I was like, dude, that is wild. Oh no, they didn't shoot the camera out. Someone climbed up and moved the camera so it wasn't facing them. That's what it was. But it was pretty wild. Because that webcam was broadcasting to the world in Ukraine. The government officials and stuff were probably just watching that stream. They're like, ha, fucking idiots. We see you. Russian quality. It was a pretty HD cam. Like, you were able to like make out license plates and shit. It was just like a traffic cam or whatever. But the idiots parked their entire convoy right under it. As if they were trying to be sneaky. It was really funny. Oh, I didn't even see this garage up here. Of course, the door's all the way over here. What sense does it make to have the door there instead of right here where the other door is? Why have it all the way over here? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. All it's gonna do is... Why did I pick up a stick? Why didn't you guys stop me? I blame you guys. Okay, we got that house. Go to this house, and I think... Oh, no, wait. Oh, never mind. I was going this way, so of course I didn't get the garage yet. All right, but we're done. Done with this POI. We'll go big stuff. Oops. I want these to be there. Like that. That. And then little stuff. Alright. Next POI. Oh, operation security quality. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure they were trying to infiltrate that gate like that, because that was a webcam of the border of Ukraine. And I'm pretty sure they were trying to sneak in without Ukraine knowing. So that's what was so fucking hilarious about that webcam, is they thought they were being sneaky. And the entire world knew they were there. I was just laughing, man. I was laughing my ass off. Alright. So we're actually making pretty good time. We only have 3 more POIs before we hit base again. So we're gonna come up here. We're gonna hit this, then hit this, hit this. And then we're gonna come back around here and we're gonna go back to base. See how many electronics we have, see how much more time we have. Because we only have about an hour left of stream, so. We'll probably make it a good time. We'll probably have about 45 minutes left to come down here, maybe do this entire circle, but I might just hit these 3. So let's go ahead and We'll stroll on up to here. Unless there's a blizzard. If there's a blizzard, that's like a good 5 minutes of just sitting in the truck. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I mean, I could loot. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn the truck off, but that's okay. Oh, he's not chasing me. Okay, cool. God damn it. All right, have a good one. See you next week. Our entire city is basically shutting down tomorrow because of this blizzard that we're supposed to get. I'm so excited for it. Roommate's work already said that they're closing tomorrow and to work from home. I already got my camera out. I got the batteries charged. SD cards are formatted. I'll be taking lots of pictures. If it's any good. If it's just like a dusting and we, the blizzard misses us or some stupid shit, then I probably won't take any pictures. Might even make a video on it. I don't know. First blizzard in a while. I thought I seen an animal. So excited to see what exciting accidents. Yeah, that's unfortunately. I'm kind of glad that they didn't like the blizzard isn't right now, because we might be looking at some power outages. Because oops, why do I keep doing that? The ice and the snow build up on the power lines. Our city doesn't really know how to deal with snow that well. So, plus people will get in accidents, hit telephone wires, or telephone poles. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna have power outages, so I'm probably gonna spend most of tomorrow just editing. We have one of those portable, like, power stations or whatever that'll last us the day. I just charge my laptop up and be good to go. Okay, I see one. I'm gonna snipe him. Hopefully he doesn't move. No, don't move! Bink! Frick. Thank you. I'll take my arrow back. Alright, let's start it with this house. Damn. Dude, this guy's got a lot of health. Alright, I'll go grab this guy. Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. Sneak attack! Thought I'd seen another guy out here. Yeah. Sneak attack, sneak attack. Hello. All right. Coast is clear now. We're actually gonna start with... Actually, we'll just start with the yellow house. Daughter called me once to my leave about an accident. Yeah, that's another reason that I really I mean, I liked the money, I liked being in management, but at a certain point it just gets to be too much and you just don't want to deal with the bullshit anymore. But yeah, one of the things that kind of got on my nerves is if you're management, you don't have time off. If you're on your day off, your phone still blows up. You still got your employees asking, what do I do? What do I do? I have this customer in here and blah, 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 blah. What do you want me to do? And like, you always have to answer. Like, you can't ignore any calls. But I got to the point where I was like, hey, if I'm not at work and you need help, call the district manager. I was like, I'm not fucking answering anymore. And if they don't like it, well, then pay me. Pay me for the times I'm answering the phone. Because we were hourly management, so. But we made significantly more in like commissions and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I had one time. I might have already told this story, but I had two employees who were always bickering and about stupid shit. And I get a call at like 10 in the morning. This is when I used to sleep in for a while. Or I can't remember what I was doing, honestly. But they're like, you know, she stole my sale. She stole my customer. She knew I was talking to him and blah, blah, blah. So basically crying that another employee started talking to her customer or his customer. But then I got the other side of the story. And wait, did I even loot here? No, I didn't. What the hell? But I got the other side of the story that he was in the back, like he greeted them, and then she took over because he went to the back and sat down. So I'm like, I don't give a shit what the real story is, guys. You're both adults. Fucking act like it. And those are my exact words. I said, you guys are adults, fucking act like it. And then I hung up. Didn't hear the rest of the story. Like, I didn't hear anything else about it. Like, you guys are fucking grown-ass people. Like, figure it out. Like, I'm not your babysitter. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I am your boss, and I am commanding you to figure it out yourself. Here. Okay, we're starting to slow down on the electronics, which is not good, not ideal. Hey, where'd you come from? Dude, oh, I could have. No! Where are you going? We were having so much fun. We were having so much fun. What? Ah! He turned. Now my bolt is 104 meters away. Frick! Oh, we about to fight. It just bugs me when my bolt is way over there. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that guy just dipped, man. I don't know what triggers them to run. I think if you get a certain amount of hits on them without them hitting you, I think that triggers them to run. So I'm not sure if that's the case, but it's the only thing I could think of. Oh, the movement of the curtains. I thought it was another zombie. A zombie. All right, next. I think this is the last house right here in this POI. I mean, then. Yeah. You guys know what I mean. Words. Sometimes I speak them. The fuck do you think I am, your kindergarten teacher? Yeah, I always felt like I was breaking up some childish bickering. And that shit just annoys me. I don't like drama. People try to tell me drama at work. I'm like, I really don't care. I mean, not to be rude, but I don't care. Wait, he hit me. How did he hit me? What the hell? He didn't even get a hit on me. Oh, I was freezing. That's why. You lose health if you're freezing. Never mind. I thought I was a victim of a glitch. Okay, and I already got the purple house. Yep. All right. Next. Got 2 more POIs till we head back to base. Gonna take a beverage break. All right, heading out. Well, have a good one. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. Probably gonna finish up these POIs, head back to base, and then we'll play it by ear. Alright, I already got that. Oh, I didn't get this. Alright, we got some more cars up here. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Fucking iron. And then a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Actually, I don't want to leave it on the ground. If I can remember, I like to put all this stuff I don't want back into a container. That way it deletes that item when the loot respawns. Or like when the loot regenerates or cycles or whatever you want to call it. Alright, this is gonna be a while. Haven't hit my vape in like an hour or two and getting that nicotine buzz. Gaming is like the best way to like quit smoking or quit vaping, because you get into a really good game and you don't think about it. You forget to eat, you forget to drink, you forget to eat. Or, no, eat, drink, and smoke. You just forget about it all. Alright, coming around the bend. It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, hold on. I usually have my stream up on my laptop, and it was set at 720p. And I was gonna say, even streaming at 20,000 bitrate, it looked like crap still. But I just turned it to 1440p. This computer is pumping out the game beautifully. Oops, didn't see you there. I actually didn't see him there. I knew he was there, but I did not see him. So I am not lying. Shut up, raccoon. Alright, let's see if I can get a headshot on this guy. Ah, almost. Come to me if you want to die. Oh, you want to die? Alright. Well. Oh, shit! Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just stay right here. Yeah, you run! You run! 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 Okay. Let's go ahead and loot. We'll just loot a little bit and then we'll move the truck up. We'll go ahead and eat this. More electronics. Looting during stream is actually not a bad idea. Oh wait, I want to eat that. And then put that in there, because I don't need it. I don't need it. Empty, empty. But yeah, this is like the perfect time to do looting. Because I don't generally like to do a lot of looting episodes. But sometimes people like the looting part of the game. Like going out and exploring and I don't know. Some people think it's more interesting than doing stuff at base. I don't mind looting episodes. Like when I watch Cage848. I don't mind when because he talks a lot like me, so just talk about random stuff, which holds my attention. Plus, it's interesting seeing different ways that people play the game, so it gives me ideas and stuff like that. So. A lot of the base implementations I have are ideas I came up with while watching his videos. Okay, usually there's one back over there, but nope, it's because he's over here. Sneak attack. Snake. Yeah, I think that's what it is. See, I was able to get 4 hits off on him. I don't know what he's doing. Ooh. But yeah, I got 4 hits off. Fuck arrows, man. I need a loot filter in this game. Can I sneak? Ah, man, I was gonna try to sneak attack him. I am gonna eat one of these just because I don't like not being at full health. But yeah, for anybody who likes looting episodes, I hope you enjoy this 5 hours of, well, so far it's only 4 hours and 15 minutes, but hope you like the 4+ hours of looting. This is where I found the, this is where I found Mike. Yeah, this is the POI. This is where he was. This is where I took the screenshot for the, thumbnail. Yeah. All right, let's go over to this one. Yeah, baby, give me more electronics. Ooh, almost hit take all on that. We've got plenty of spoiled food. I actually have to clean out my my food containers. Probably do that when we get back. More electronics. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Oh, I almost had this first try. I needed a long looting session. I was running low on so much stuff. Alright. We are done with this POI. Let's get in our safe vehicle. Mark this off. We're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna go back to base. And then we'll see what we're gonna do from there. I am very surprised that we haven't gotten Blizzard yet. Of course, as soon as I stop, I bet you any money that's when the Blizzard will come. Peekaboo. And peekaboo. And peekaboo. Alright, I think that's it. Dude, my spear is almost broken again. I should have brought 2. I'll do that next time. Bring 2. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna try to headshot him just to preserve. Two shots should get him. There we go. All right, cool. Fucking iron. Stop giving me ores. I don't want them. Oh my god. Oh. He popped back up. That always scares me. All right, where are these other guys? Did I already get them? Okay. All right, well, let's start back here. I don't know why I went the long way, but don't judge me. Ah. Actually, I'll go ahead and toss these in here too. Yes. Yes. Dude, this run is really good. Okay. Yes! Dude! This place is loaded. Alright, that's it for this building. Let's go this building, and then we'll go across here, I think. I don't know. This is a pretty big POI. Eat. Frick! That goes back in. I heard sounds of footsteps in snow. But I was not in the snow. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and go across the street. Hopefully not get blindsided. A little bit of lag there. Alright, alright, alright. So I'll take that, eat this. Take that. Well, okay, we already got in there. Let's go upstairs. Alright. Okay, just making sure that was only a 2-story house. Alright. Seriously? Oh no! Alright, we'll get that bolt when uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright. right, so I got this, got that, and then we're gonna come over here, get this. Yeah, normally if a blizzard starts, all of a sudden the temperature will randomly switch to negatives. So I just gotta keep an eye on that. So right now it's just snow. No blizzard. Alright, then we'll hit this house, hit that, and then we'll get in our truck, go get that bolt. Because it bugs me when I miss. I hate having that marker there. I mean, I appreciate it. But I'm to the point where I don't really care if I lose any bolts. Not that big of a deal. We got that. Did we go in here? Nope. Got that. Grab this. Cool. All right, one more building. Then we're gonna head back to base. Oh, that's not the front door. That is a window. Actually, I think it's a patio. Yeah. I don't need my headlamp anymore. Now I'll turn off. Oh wait, did I go in here? I don't think I hit this back here. Yeah. Cool. All right, and then this is the last building, I believe. Eat that. Loot these. So many eggs, man. If I didn't have like a billion at home already. Same with the livers. I just got a text message saying our site will be closing operations at midnight for all sites. That's funny. I knew that was gonna happen. So, no work for anybody tomorrow. Lucky. It just happens to be my day off, so. Searched, empty. We got all those. Alright, I think we're good. Searched. Alright. Let's go grab our bolt. I didn't mean to turn the truck off. Uh-oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to pull my truck up there and hop on the truck just to get that bolt. All right. Next stop. Back to base. You saw nothing. It's like nothing ever happened. Even at max graphics, though, you could see everything in the distance just kind of appear. Like trees and rocks and stuff like that. But it's such a minor thing. It doesn't even... turn here. Because I already looted this. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this game goes in the future. I'm mostly excited for V22, the beta. Very excited. I thought Mike was a zombie. I was like, how the hell did you get in here? All right. Actually, let's grab... I think we have more stuff in here. Yeah, baby. Ooh. We're tad overweight, and now we have a raid. Awesome. Okay, the first aid kits can go away. All right. I'm gonna ignore it for now because it'll take them a while. Crap. I need more plastic. More plastic things. Alright, I should be able to grab it. Alright, well, let's... Oh shit, they're all gonna come up. Oh, they're coming from all different... Was that it? Nah, there's more. Maybe not. Holy hell. Okay, that was a nice size raid. Come on, electronics. Nails, nails. Let's go grab these ones. Seriously? What the hell, man? Why no electronics? Why? Lame. All right, let's see if we can grab... No, we're not gonna be able to grab those. All right, let's go dump this stuff and then figure out the rest in a bit. First aid kits, mechanical parts, got Kevlar, cloth, fuel, nails and screws, animal fat, feathers, ores. So I got iron ore, I've got a cobalt ore, and I've got a copper. Then I have a steel ingot. And lots of food, or lots of tea and coffee. All right, now I should be able to grab everything that's left. All right. First aid kits. Let's get rid of the cans. Nails and screws. Cloth. Medical. Feathers. Fat. Mechanical parts. Fuel and wires. And I believe... Yep. We don't have any food. All right, cool. So how many electronics? Do we have 64 electronics? That is gonna be more than enough electronics for my next episode. Because in the next episode, I already said it in the pinned comment on this morning's episode that I think we're going to do the lighting in the next episode. I want to string up all of these lights, which I have a plan. I need to make relays because I put the relays on the backs over here. And then I just string up the relays, see? So it's pretty seamless. The wires will go across as if it's like in real life, like telephone wires and, you know, power lines and stuff like that. So I think that'll look good. I also want to put lighting in here. That'll be a little more tricky to wire up, I believe, because you can't go from light to light. You have to go light to relay to light. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I also... So one thing I have been confused about... Hold on, let me toss up a relay. Actually, I have an extra relay. Oh no, I used it. I could have sworn I had a relay just chilling around here somewhere. I think I have one or two extra over here. No, I guess I used them all. So I made a bunch of relays and I just stuck them to the wall for later. Yep, okay. No biggie. Alright, so I want to make a couple relays just to check. So power, relay. Actually, let's craft it first and then we'll move it out there. So I need 114. Perfect. So what was that? Iron, copper? Iron, copper. Then I want to do this. Alright, so I just put it. I need a better vantage point. Let's just stick it there for now. We're going to use this as my vantage point. Alright, because I need it to go in a little bit, which means I need to be a little higher. So that's good right there. And then I need the upgrade tool. Before I forget, I need to repair this. Okay, and then I need the upgrade tool and wires. Let's go ahead and toss this in there. Toss this in here. All right. No. All right, this should work, right? Right. Okay. So the issue I was having is I couldn't, for some reason, every time I connected this relay to this light, this wire would disappear. So it was confusing me, but I think I have it figured out now, because that's 3 in a row. Yeah. And then this one was kind of tricky because I had to put a junction box under there, or another relay, and I had to remove all of this. Like, I'm still missing this triangle piece, as you can see. Oh, maybe not. I thought I put one over here, but I didn't. But yeah, I had to tear all this up just so I could clip it into the ground so that I can go from this junction box all the way over to here and it still be in the ground and not able to be seen. So it's nice, seamless electricity. So I'll explain all this in the next episode as well. Since this isn't an official episode. This is just stream looting. It's basically preparation for the next episode, so. But I think we're approaching the 5-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. Streams are just getting better and better every single week because you guys show out and you guys are active and chatty, and I love it. Makes the time go by really fast. So, and eventually when I quit my real life job, I'll stream quite a bit more actually. So, but for now, videos first with 1 5-ish hour stream a week. But that's gonna do it for this stream. I will see you guys next week, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and links for Discord and Twitter are down in the description. I can't think of anything else to say. So I will catch you guys in the next video. You guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Yeah. I'm terrible at ending these. Every single time, every single ending of a stream, I say I'm terrible at ending these. But I think the best way to end it is just end it. Peace.